Okay, hello. Is this mic working? Is this working at all? Can you hear me clearly? Or maybe not? I'm trying some new settings, so let me know. Dude, this soundtrack is amazing. I just let it play for 2 minutes just to listen to it. I really like it. So that was a pleasant opening. But you see, before I start, before I start, previous mic sounded clear. What previous mic? Like, it's the same mic. I didn't change any microphone settings. Like legit, I haven't touched the microphone at all. That said, is it clear though? Like you want me to, like what, to boost it like that? Or what? What do you mean cleaner? Slightly muffled, but still clear. I sound slightly muffled because like, I'll tell you, wait. Let me fix this. Alright, for a bit, I'm going to mute sounds, both on my end and yours. Or rather, both on my PCs. There we go. Alright, okay. So, first of all, how are you? I hope everyone is doing fine. This goes more towards whoever is watching afterwards, since usually not a lot of people are watching me when I'm live. But they're like, okay, I mean, that's fine. So, oh, you're good? Okay, cool. I'm also pretty good. All things considered, I'm pretty good. So once more, I'm absolutely sleepless. I'm fucked. I couldn't sleep. This time though, it's because I had a doctor's appointment last evening. Hence the sniffing, by the way. I'm gonna be sniffing a lot, and my voice might sound slightly like it's coming out of my nose, like more than regular. Yeah, more than regular. I know I generally sound like it's coming out of my nose mostly, but it might be more now. Might be, I don't know. I've got like a lump of bandages in my nose and it's blocked. And so, Oh, and the second thing is what I was about to tell you. Like, I'm expecting an order. So just a moment. I'll be right back because it's here. All right, yeah. So I picked it up. My order is here. Not much, just something to keep me up, I guess. Something to keep me going. Because I said I'm fucking knackered, dude. But yeah, I was at the doctor last evening and wow, it wasn't too hardcore, but yeah, I said lump of bandages in my nose. I'll be sniffing a lot. There's a chance I might actually have to quickly get up and get some tissue paper because I might have nosebleeds. All of that is normal though, like considering what I did. So don't worry about it. But yeah, I might, have some of that happening. I hope not during a QTE or something or a choice. I hope. Um, but I'll do my best, you know. Um, so, it's not Monday, I don't know if you noticed that. Uh, and it's not Tuesday either. And like, anime cliche, like such as what? Nosebleed? I don't think so. This one is it's a very natural nosebleed. It's very natural for your nose to bleed when, you know, a doctor's been fucking with it like for a whole evening. So no, it's not an anime-induced uh, nosebleed. But yeah, so what was I saying though? Yeah, it's not Monday, it's not Tuesday. I'm saying that because I had said that on Monday or Tuesday I was supposed to stream, to have a stream basically that was gonna be like a fractal guide for Guild Wars 2, a complete guide, or at least its first part or whatever. No, it's not happening, as you might have guessed. As I said, it's not even Tuesday or Monday. Yeah, the schedule of the people who were gonna help me with that in game didn't align in the end. Plus, again, the doctor appointment, you know. So mistakes were made. Okay, miscalculations. All very accidental. I assure you, we do intend to go forward with the guide as well, but just not today. Also, I'm not in the mood today. I was eager to play BatMan actually, to see what happens in the sequel. And yeah, so yeah, expect a lot of sniffing, and that's all I have to say for now. I don't know what else to tell you, right? Um, Other than that, everything is pretty good, but yeah, as I said, fucking sleepless on top of everything else because of the nose thing, because of like sleeping with a lump of bandages in my nostril just isn't ideal at all for sleeping. What can you do though? But yeah, I'm hoping I can do the guide before the week is out. Otherwise, yeah, that's all. Let's go and see what happens. But first I'm gonna mute you for a little bit, just like a second, literally, just to crack open this beverage, okay? So give me a sec. I don't want you to hear that. It might be loud. That's why. Done. Um, all right. Sound back on, I guess. And for me too. Right. Let's see what happens. Shit. Which save? Wow. Which save was it? I'm pretty sure it's 4, right? It can't be. It has to be. Shit. Do I have to go back and check? uh. Wait, has it? No, that's the current save of this game. But it's asking me which. I might have to check. Shit. Alright, I'm gonna check. We're going out. Alright. Fuck this. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I totally forgot to mention. I'm still polishing my Skyrim installation as well, as you may have noticed. It's gonna be ready when it's ready, and then I'll stream that like forever. I'll literally just transition from an existence of flesh into an existence of mods. I don't know what I'm saying. Fuck it. But yeah, we're shaping up the installation. It's pretty tight so far. Some new mods, some new visuals. Like you know, it's freshening up. So let me fire the previous game. All right, to check what is my save. Let's see. God, the sniffing. So then, reveal to me the truth about my save files. Come on. Alright, maybe settings? Yes. Where was... Oh, it was 4. Nice. Alright, let's go. I have all the information I need to entertain you. Alright, I'll let it do its thingy over here. Alright, thingy done. Let's do our thing. God, this music is so good though. Like the starting music right here is so good. I almost want to just let it play again. It's so good. So Batman, dude. I don't know. Very good music. Shit. Okay, here we go. Okay. This thing. Continue. Save 4. And yeah, okay. The Riddler, huh? And we're already spoiled that Catwoman is gonna be back. Interesting. Here we go. I just have to, you know, for consistency.
One fateful night, my parents gave their lives for me. They became my heroes, their legacy untouchable. Until I learned the truth. My father, Thomas Wayne, was a criminal. He ruled over Gotham from the shadows. And everything I thought I knew about myself changed forever. The children of Arkham exposed the truth about my father to Gotham. Their attack turned friends into enemies and threw the city into chaos. I was committed to Arkham Asylum, where I escaped with the help of a mental patient named John Doe. After a bloody battle, I put an end to it all in the catacombs beneath
And what
the city.
an end it was.
The Penguin, Two-Face, and Lady Arkham were the first real challenge I faced as the Batman, but they would not be the last.
Spring has arrived in Gotham, and with it comes City Hall's quarterly crime report. Crime is way down since the fall of the Children of Arkham, marking another triumph for newly minted Police Commissioner James Gordon. In a statement this morning, Gordon credited his success to the public partnership between the police and the Batman. He praised the mysterious vigilante for his sacrifice, describing him as essential to the security of the city. Things are looking up, citizens. After the long, dark winter comes the thaw. Now, if only the Knights could win again, everyone would be happy.
1913! There it is.
Romy Mori, import-export magnate, one-time Pipex CEO, international arms dealer. The world sees Mori as a legitimate businessman, a philanthropist who gives to charity, not a criminal getting rich off the suffering of innocence. A masterful performance. I wonder, if a man hides in plain sight for that long, does he forget who he really is? What do you think, Master Bruce? Must be hard to stay true to yourself.
I don't. I never forget what drives me. Protecting the innocent from people like Mori.
Dude, I'm so hyped.
That stays the same no matter what mask I wear.
Don't I know?
Masks are hard to maintain. If there are cracks in Mori's, We'll find them.
The GCPD already bugged his penthouse and found nothing. Meaning that if he's doing arms deals in Gotham...
They happen on the casino floor. I need to find a way to hear what Maury's saying.
Standing by for support. Look for something with a microphone.
I mean, yes.
The Bat computer can intercept his communication.
Consumer model. Could be a good way to hear Maury's conversation.
Who's this?
Hotel security are guarding him particularly close.
A man like Maury counts more enemies than friends.
I wonder why that is. He certainly enjoys the good life, doesn't he?
Made a fortune running guns during the Arab Spring. Diversified into biotech shortly after. From what I understand, he's not one for pinching pennies.
Well, looks like roulette is his Achilles heel.
He has a reputation for being lucky. But then you don't need luck when you own a house.
Al, I'm hacking into Maury's phone.
Encrypting your signal. Last thing we want is for him to know you're here. We're in. You should be able to pick up audio from Maury's phone.
Is everyone enjoying themselves? Don't worry. I won't tell anyone with the badge.
He's on a roll. It's only a matter of time before he gets too chatty.
Try to blend in.
So, I've been sitting over there wondering, what's Bruce Wayne doing in a place like this? I figured you went to fancier casinos. Someplace where only high rollers go.
I'm looking for something different. New thrills.
Well, it's a good thing you're here. And it's a good thing I'm here.
You? What in the hell are you doing here?
Stop me if you've heard this one before. I begin and have no end. And I end all that begins. Who am I?
I
Time.
don't give a damn. I told you 10 times. Our arrangement is over.
Death, Maury.
Death. Close enough.
I am death.
Something's happening, and it doesn't look like a deal.
The man in the hood. I remember him from your father's time. I think that's Riddler.
Is something wrong? You seem distracted. Bruce.
You think your gibberish intimidates me?
Stay close and keep your head down.
Excuse me?
Bullets are about to fly.
Okay.
No one threatens me in my own casino. Security!
Sir, it's time to leave.
For you, an easy one. What question can you never answer yes to?
I don't give a crap, let's go.
Wrong.
Am I dead?
The correct answer is
Yay! Found it. Shit!
Now, let's get started.
Get out of there. Get your suit.
Get the fucking suit.
Al, let Gordon know what's happening.
Right away.
Hey, no one leaves.
Wait, didn't I? I think I did. Buffering doesn't work in this one. You have to be precise. You can't do Shift E and Shift Q. You have to do together. Holy shit. Okay.
Run now.
What you did to that man, knocking him out like that, how did you do that? I had a different impression of you from TV. You never seemed that capable.
Yeah, I'm a man of many talents.
That's an understatement. Thank you.
Commissioner Gordon on the line. Scrambling audio now.
Gordon,
Batman, what's the status?
Okay.
Multiple gunmen, hostages at the casino. A madman in a mask. Riddler's back in Gotham.
Riddler? He hasn't been seen in years.
Well, he's putting on quite a show.
There's a squad on the way. I'll be there shortly.
Be ready for a fight.
Please, we can make the deal. Anything you want.
Our issues can be solved with handshakes, Maury.
This is what happens when you back out of a deal with me.
There's only one way you're getting out of this alive. You have to solve a riddle. And I choose my words carefully if I were you. Listen closely.
No, please, don't do this.
Without fingers, I point. Without arms, I strike. Without feet, I run.
It has to be a cloak or something.
Who am I?
I've got visual.
That drone fully functional.
I'll need a place to drop in without being noticed. Time for some recon.
It's a tricky one, isn't it? A mind bender.
Some kind of torture device.
Doesn't seem like he's getting out until he guesses the riddle.
This Riddler certainly has an imagination.
It's the kind of conundrum that drives you to distraction.
Riddler.
A terror from the past. I never thought I'd see him on our streets again. He's not to be taken lightly.
Believe me, I know.
Riddler's taken hostages. Casino patrons. Innocent bystanders.
And they're clearly not his main target. Must be an insurance policy.
But don't think you can just stall. I will get bored. You won't get
Cashier's booth. That'll do. Just need to take out the guard first.
Audio playback fully functional.
Time for a distraction.
What the?
I'm losing patience, Maury. Are you expecting a hint? Give me an answer!
Batman, we can't get in. The front's covered by gunmen and they've got the back barricaded with blackjack tables.
How should I deploy when we're inside?
I'm relying on your eyes and ears. What's the best course of action?
We need a distraction. Find a way to limit their line of sight.
Sounds like a plan. You're completely insane.
No, I don't believe that's it.
I'll clear a path. Wait for my signal.
Give him hell. We're counting on you.
Okay, Q.
Batman! You're ahead of schedule. I'm a little busy right now, but I'll see if I can pitch you in. Not him, the hostage. Shoot the hostage!
I got the hostage, you fool. Ooh.
Hiya, Bats. That man clearly isn't using his head. Break it open.
With pleasure.
Oh. Oof, that must have hit like the fucking spine.
I've heard stories in the streets about you, Batman. You're the biggest name in Gotham since... well, since I left town. Everyone's very impressed with you. I'm not impressed. Gotham's criminals have become zealots and thugs in cheap suits. And you have come home to find a wannabe in my chair. Eating my goddamn porridge. This is my city. Now I'm back.
All you scum are the same. Only thing that changes is the mask.
Spoken like a man who sees the world in black and white. Allow me to broaden your spectrum. You're supposedly the world's greatest detective. Yet here you are.
Now!
Oh, you have to be kidding. Clever, but not smart enough.
Ooh.
Let me show you how it was done back in the day.
Ooh. Nice. Oh my god.
Brawling like a common street hood. It just doesn't do it for me.
Follow the power lines. There must be a weak point.
You broke the cage. That's cheating.
Think I care about your rules?
I'd heard you were a man who followed a code. Why would you save that dirtbag's life? Maury made his money running guns, trading off the suffering of war.
I believe in justice. Maury deserves a trial in a court of law. If he's guilty, his cell will be right next to yours.
Justice? Ridiculous. Either way, you won't be the one to put me there.
Okay, nice. Jesus Christ, man. I don't know. I love this. I love the choices in combat. I love them.
I'll give you that. But it's not enough. Let's see how you do with something a little more cerebral. Better hurry, detective. Solve my puzzle soon. Or people are gonna get hurt. And we know you can't let that happen.
Oh shit.
You should have called us before going in, Gordon.
Waller?
After all, we're here to help.
God, I'm so hyped when playing this game. I don't know why. BatMan is just so cool. He's not even my favorite hero, but he's just so cool though. You can't like not be hyped playing BatMan. I don't know.
Circuitry inside, but nothing obviously dangerous. The Bat computer will be able to analyze further.
Your days are numbered, Bat Freak. We'll see each other again.
Yeah, whatever.
Keep one eye in the sky, jerk-offs. Heavens are gonna fall on your goddamn heads.
Tell me all about it down at the precinct.
The Riddler's right hand in custody. Not a bad result, all told. Riddler used to leave clues at all his crime scenes. Always thought he was smarter than the people trying to catch him. Thought we could use help tracking him down.
That's because he hadn't met me.
That's for damn sure.
I love Gordon as
You don't know
well.
how glad I am you're here, working with the police. Riddler's heyday was a dark time in Gotham. What we just saw, he hasn't mellowed with age.
Get Fernandez on it right away. Commissioner Gordon.
Brace yourself. Just so you know, this woman has a lot of juice with the governor. Rub her the wrong way, I could end up on foot patrol till I retire.
My people are trained for situations like this, Gordon. We'd have Riddler in custody if you'd only picked up the phone. So, you're the legendary BatMan.
Hello,
I've
Asriel.
heard a great deal about you. So much so, I don't know if I should believe the hype.
I haven't had the pleasure of an introduction,
A
Miss...
pleasure, huh? Most people don't usually call it that.
This is Amanda Waller, director of the agency.
What are the feds doing here?
Riddler's their case. The GCPD has been asked to open our doors to them. Give them whatever they need.
We've been tracking that maniac for some time. No one knows more about him than we do. World-class criminals like Riddler. They're kind of our specialty.
Sounds like the expertise we need.
Keep that attitude and we'll get along just fine. We're not always welcomed with open arms. Riddler used to be a player in Gotham back when Thomas Wayne and Falcone ran the city. He disappeared so suddenly and for so long, everyone thought he was dead. Everyone was wrong. Riddler's back, and if these theatrics are anything to go by, he wants the whole city to know. My people tell me you did some good work handling him, BatMan. You and me? I bet we'd make a damn fine team. I heard how you dealt with Lady Arkham. Not to mention the city's corrupt mayor, Dent. We could do great things together if we joined forces. Don't worry. We'll come around. The only real problem with your setup is who you're working with. Local law enforcement clearly can't cut
I
it.
got a local crime rate says otherwise. Ms. Waller...
Please, Commissioner. Tear gas. In a hostage situation, we got an ambulance full of civilians with their eyes swollen shut. Not to mention you let Riddler slip through your fingers. You GCPD cowboys clearly don't know what you're doing.
You're putting all this on me?
You're the commanding officer, aren't you?
You can't put this on Jim. I called for a distraction.
Then maybe you're not as impressive as I thought. I'm here to prevent this incompetence in the future. I gotta get a security detail on Maury while he's in the hospital. Agent Avesta will fill you in on what we know so far, as a token of interdepartmental cooperation.
The nerve on her. Don't tell these people a thing, especially about that puzzle. This is our town. We're the ones that'll catch Riddler.
Ooh, I thought you was gonna bite your head off for a second.
I'd like to see her try.
Special Agent Iman Avesta, Field Intelligence Specialist on the Riddler case. And my partner, Agent Blake.
How do you do?
I put together this psychological profile of Riddler. You'll see when you read it. He's changed. For your eyes only, if you catch my drift. The target of the casino attack, Rumi Mori. Any idea what Riddler wanted with him? We figure it has something to do with why he's back in Gotham.
I heard them talking about some kind of deal.
Any idea what?
No, but it'd be safe to say they didn't come to terms.
Thanks. That's a help. I'm Gotham born and raised, you know. My dad ran a store in the shadow of City Stadium. I just wanted to say it's a real honor to meet you. I do have something I want to ask, though. Criminally insane. You're drawn to them, aren't you? There's something in you that pulls you towards the danger. The chaos, the energy. You can't keep away, can you? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to pry. I think I know you a little better now.
I'll be in touch, Agent.
Batman, before you go, Gotham's your city. I respect that. But you should know I don't have to play nice. I'm letting you hunt the Riddler for now. You better share everything you find. Or this courtesy call is gonna become something you really won't like. You get me? There's a lot of ways this could go.
I have to say the graphics have improved significantly over the first. Maybe it's just the models, maybe the details, I don't know, but it's definitely more buff, that's for sure. In subtle ways, but you can see it.
What an eventful evening. I have taken the liberty of preparing some refreshments.
Thanks, Al. I need to focus. Maybe music will help. Something with a beat.
The computer is finished scanning the Riddler's puzzle box. It's ready when you are.
Let's get to work.
Yeah, but first, I want to see where I can go and what I can see. And one of those places is gonna be the bathroom. So give me a sec. I'll be right back. And back. Hope you enjoyed the ambient music. Bruce Wayne's choice, not mine at all. Let's see. Alright, so... Oh, is there stuff here? There seems to be. Oh, there's a lot of stuff here. Okay, we're gonna look at all of that.
No one beats Lucius's handiwork.
That's a nice way to do multiple prompts in one go. That's an improvement. It's a different one though.
Suit has held up remarkably well so far.
In spite of everything you've put it through.
Nice. I wonder if Alfred gives you a different...
Just for when the odds are stacked against me in a fight.
Yeah, so yeah, we'll check them individually.
The old grapple. It's come in handy more than once. The old grapple. It's come in handy more than... See, the refined edge allows for a cleaner flight path. The stunner's been upgraded. Thankfully, I'm not on the receiving end of the jolt.
Can I look at like my yeah.
Gordon and Maury would have been crushed by that statue at the casino if not for this. Even with the anchor, it's still too close a call.
But nothing else, huh? Just these. And I guess, I mean, we saw
No
that.
one beats Lucius's handiwork.
Yeah. Alright, let's move out. It's really weird how you can control your character here. Seems to change by the scenes.
Vicky Vale, aka Lady Arkham, driven to madness, leader of the children of Arkham. Oswald Cobblepot, the Penguin, my oldest friend. Harvey Dent, he was a friend, once. And in the end, Harvey couldn't make a single decision without consulting his lucky coin. He's in Arkham Asylum now, with the rest of the criminally insane. Selena.
Oh, is that like a...
I'm looking forward to it.
That's cute. What a kitty. Alright, change the music, come on. We can't change the music, alright, fine.
No explosives detected, no radioactivity. Nothing dangerous at all so far.
Computer, run another scan. I want to be absolutely sure this thing is safe.
Also, I took the liberty of digging up everything I could find on the agency. There's plenty here. Know your enemy and all that.
Oh.
It comes and goes. Ever since the kidnapping and all the other business with Lady Arkham.
Alfred.
No, don't you worry about me. I should be fine. It was worse after my first tour of duty.
Your family, Alfred. We worry about family.
Thank you, Bruce. It'll pass. Working always helps.
Oh shit, here comes that nosebleed I was talking about. Gonna run real quick. . Alright. I needed some backup tissue paper. Give me a sec. It'll stop. Fuck. Alright. It's not actual, you know, it's not an actual nosebleed. It's more like, since the area has been tampered with internally, you know, there, it tends to bleed a little bit, you know, it's coming out. Back a tissue paper, you were thinking the guy. What an inside joke. Okay. Nice too. I see. Model prisoner, huh? We'll see about that. Okay, this one we're gonna gloss over. Wait, is that like a different... Oh my god. No, I think it's the same. Okay.
Yes. Riddler terrorized this city long before you were BatMan.
Gotham's original costume criminal.
Yes. To have him returned, it's unsettling. I remember when he was the scourge of the underworld. Even Carmine Falcone gave him a wide berth. He was presumed dead for so long. Why come back to Gotham?
Well, he seemed to have a prior relationship with Morty. Some kind of axe to grind. Let me upload the rest of this to the Codex. The agency realized Riddler was still alive when he orchestrated a prison break at Peñadoro.
My men here say you let yourself get caught, Mr. Riddler. Just Riddler. Why willingly turn yourself in?
Oh, Mr. Warden, to get everyone else out, of course. That wasn't obvious.
That's deranged. If you ask me, he needs help. He's clearly sick. The man is in urgent need of a doctor.
I know just the place for him. Plenty of room at Arkham Asylum.
Next to him, most of the inmates seem like a picture of health.
What was that? You should see her face. Its confusion is delightful. I think I'll take it with me.
I take everything back.
The agency. The public face of a shadow committee of military leaders, intelligence experts, and government officials. Civil rights violations, domestic black sites, decentralized accountability.
This information, it's all before Waller took over the director position. Perhaps she's given them a new direction.
Maybe. The agency's empowered to override local law enforcement with impunity.
BatMan's got some competition in town. I wonder if we need be worried about losing our unpaid and thoroughly exhausting job, I mean. Maybe it wouldn't hurt to talk to Lucius about upgrades.
So rude, taking someone's face, shaking my head, SMH my head. Yeah, that was a good line though. That was a good line.
Let's see what Riddler's little gift is all about.
Solve my puzzle soon, or people will get hurt. Riddler's MO hasn't changed in all these years.
All right. Oh, that's new.
There's writing engraved along the rim. I have an eye, yet cannot see. Who am I?
That sounds familiar. I've heard it before.
Don't happen to remember the answer, do you?
A camera or what?
Sadly, no.
I have an eye, but I cannot see.
The eye of a needle.
But how does that relate to the object in question?
Oh, because it's a record.
Maybe it's telling us how to use it.
Sounds very plausible.
Yeah, that's a record. Okay, cool.
Never forget.
I wonder if I actually, if it actually had what? That's not where I clicked though. Anyway, okay, fine.
Needle. A record needle.
Halfway there, Batman. Means you got half a chance of stopping a whole lot of pain. To be honest, you're already doing better than I thought. Don't sit around feeling pleased with yourself. Unless you want to see me tear the city apart.
I suppose you're going to look in there.
An open invitation from the Riddler? Of course. Huh. It's like I'm manipulating radio bands or waveforms, something. I'm not sure what I'm looking at or how any of it is actually displaying.
And that sound.
What? Oh, I'm not really sure about any of it. Get Lucius on the line, will you?
Hey, Alfred.
Good morning, Lucius. I hope we're not interrupting your breakfast.
My youngest is probably stealing all the bacon, but duty calls. What's up?
This is a puzzle from the Riddler. There's a strange waveform pattern I can manipulate inside that needs your expertise.
Yeah, okay. I can meet you in Wayne Tower in a little bit. We'll fire up the R&D lab.
I wouldn't ask if it wasn't important.
No, don't worry about it. It's actually going to be a big day for me. Tiffany starts at Wayne Enterprises.
No.
Tiffany? Really?
Your daughter working alongside you. How wonderful.
Certainly is. Bruce, I'll see you soon.
Bye, Lucius. Can't wait to see Tiffany. I'll be at Wayne Tower.
Good hunting, Bruce.
Oh, excellent.
Oh, it's here from the previous
I have some
one.
good news to share.
Good to hear, Regina. It's what I've come to expect, with you as Wayne Enterprises chairperson.
I just talked to the board, and they couldn't be more pleased with how our partnership with GCPD is going. Seems like you made the right call when you decided to take that contract of the Arkham remodel. The Gazette's running a piece about it.
Look, I would love to hear all the details, but I've got a meeting with Lucius I've got to run to.
Well, I don't mean to pry, but what's in that case?
Oh wow, really? You're just gonna ask me?
Seems like an odd thing to be carrying around the office.
I'm sorry, but this is like none of your business.
Why, Regina? You're prying.
Yeah, totally.
Sorry, I didn't mean to overstep.
You already did that and fired me, didn't you? So...
Well, I've got a meeting I've got to run to. We'll pick up this conversation this afternoon.
Sounds great. You're in my chair.
Just updating the encryption on your BatTech. But if you want me to stop,
The seat is all yours.
this is the thing you were talking about?
One of Riddler's puzzles. Some kind of test.
Show me. Any idea what he's planning?
Not yet. That's why I need your help. If his history is anything to go by, he left us a clue. A psychological profile of Riddler.
Knowing how his mind works, this should come in handy.
No sign of explosives or poison. Already scanned for that in the cave.
Would you look at that? Micro-pulse waveform. The sound it's giving off.
A signal, maybe? I couldn't decipher it. I was hoping you could help with that.
We'll see what I can do.
Like, what if it is a bomb, though?
What in the...
It's not one of mine.
Hi, Dad.
Tiffany?
Hey, Bruce.
My God, Tiffany.
It's been a while.
Sneaking out of orientation your first day?
I just wanted to say hi to my new boss. I got you a present. A micro-drone prototype I developed in my spare time. High-end AV, stealth black shell, programmable for autonomous observation. Small, quiet, and super smart. Just like its designer. Not bad, huh? You always had a thing for toys. So hard to know what to get a man who has everything. So I made you some tech the government would be jealous of.
Someone here wants a raise.
She's already gunning for my job, Bruce. Can you believe it?
The hours you work, not a chance. I actually have a life. Huh. There's something different about you.
There is?
I can't quite put my finger on it. But you look...
Well, please just don't say old.
Well, now that you mention it.
Hey, play nice. Bruce has had a rough year.
Interesting.
Don't.
Too late, already touching.
Just be careful.
What a strange thing. The circuitry design. It's elaborate and unorthodox. Almost intentionally so. Like whoever put it together is kind of showing off. Huh. Micro pulse waves? This is weird.
Yeah, how about you turn it off, though?
I've never seen anything like it. It's like whoever made it.
Keep going. Alright, let's not stop the genius. Yeah? No?
You guys are lucky I'm here to help.
Okay then.
Help with...
Figure this freakish thing out.
Tiffany did graduate first in her class at Cornell in molecular engineering.
Let me take a crack at it. I can help you get to the bottom of this. Figure out what it does.
If you think you can help, then be my guest.
Oh, I know I can help. I just gotta let him know that I won't be finishing up orientation.
I mean, sure, but like...
Oh,
what if it is a bomb? It could be a bomb.
I heard he wasn't doing so well. That he was having some issues with his health.
I'll let him tell you himself, but he hasn't been doing so great since the kidnapping last year.
Oh no.
Yeah, every now and then his hands start shaking. I'd like him to see a therapist, but you know Alfred.
Well, maybe I can convince him.
I assume these are like tight friends of mine, therefore I wasn't too apprehensive
Boss.
with the Alfred thing. I mean, it's Lucius, so you know.
All right then. Time to crack this puzzle. I never told her, you know. Told her what I really do at Wayne Enterprises. What we do. If you're willing to pull her into this Riddler project, why not consider bringing her into the fold? Into the mission? We're going to need help. If we're going to be dealing with the likes of Riddler. And we can trust her. She's family, after all.
Well, if she's anything like you...
She's better than me.
Okay, then let's give her a shot.
Great. I'll start thinking about how we can broach the subject with her. In the meantime, Riddler's puzzle will be a fine start.
Well, shall we go down to the lab?
Actually, the equipment we need is down in my office. We'll get this taken care of in no time.
Mr. Wayne.
Interesting.
Yes?
I'm Special Agent Avesta. This is my partner, Special Agent Blake.
Well, I guess I'll see you in a bit. I'll be down in my office. Whenever you, get down here?
We'll be down in a few.
No worries. I'll, start without you.
Sorry for the unannounced visit. We're with the agency's Behavioral Analysis Unit. We just came by to ask a few questions.
Is this going to take long? It's not really a good time.
I'm afraid this meeting isn't optional.
You'll just have to put up with us for a few minutes.
Okay then. How come it's not optional though? Like, what's up? Oh shit, they'll notice the fault. Oh my god.
This office, it really represents you.
Keep looking that way.
I'd like to think so.
Just shove the thing like behind, underneath the laptop.
Is this you?
Yeah.
How old?
I don't know, 7, 8, maybe.
Nice.
So happy. After everything you've been through, I don't know how you still do it.
Do what exactly?
It wasn't long ago when you were the most hated man in Gotham. Yet you still give so much back to the city. Why do you continue to help Gotham? Most people wouldn't be so charitable after that. What's that all about?
Ooh.
My father did a lot of damage to a lot of people. I'm just trying to make things right.
Thomas Wayne did cast a long, dark shadow. It must be difficult to get out from under it.
What is it you want?
The agency recently brought me in to draft a psychological portrait of the Riddler. We've been tracking him for months, but haven't been able to find him.
I'm sorry, I think you were in the wrong place. You see, I don't really consort with criminals. Or international terrorists, for that matter.
Yeah. Really? Because our sources say otherwise.
What,
a lot of things happened to you last year.
What are you implying?
All of them were good. You helped the GCPD capture Oswald Cobblepot, better known as the Penguin. He was a terrorist, a member of the Children of Arkham, and your friend.
What a wide speculation.
Think of it. You've been associated
Like, what's the correlation
with a few
here?
psychopaths over the years.
I wouldn't go that far.
I would. The criminally insane. They seem drawn to you. Either that, or you're often in the wrong place at the wrong time.
I'm not sure I like where this conversation is going.
This probably isn't gonna help. I think you'd know him as John Doe.
We understand that it was during your stay in Arkham when you and John met and became friends. From the sound of it, you two were close.
John may very well say that, yes.
But not you.
A conversation in a mental hospital does not make us friends, much less close.
I see. According to hospital records, you and John were involved in a riot.
They captured the whole incident on video.
John cut another inmate, a man named Victor Zaz. Then you jumped into the fray. Several people were hurt.
I was trying to break up a fight.
I don't blame you. You must have been scared. John was discharged from Arkham months ago. No one has seen or heard from him since. I was thinking maybe you have.
Why would you think that?
He listed you as his emergency contact.
Perfect.
Sounds like you two were pretty close to me.
I did not agree to that. Why would he write down my name?
It's obvious. You're important to him.
Well, I haven't seen or heard from him.
I mean, I'm important to a lot of people. I'm Bruce Wayne. So...
Did he do something wrong?
He's a person of interest. You see, we've got a wall in the office with a bunch of photos pinned to it. Two-Face, Penguin, Lady Arkham, you know, Gotham's most notorious. They've got all these little strings connecting them to one another, like a web. And you, my friend, are at the center. You keep pretty strange company for someone who wants everyone to think they're such a stand-up guy.
And your point is what exactly? That I'm some kind of criminal mastermind?
Or just really unlucky?
You know more than you're letting on, Mr. Wayne. Maybe you're afraid. Maybe you don't trust us. Or maybe you're a criminal, like your father. Maybe you're not the hero people think you are.
Invoking your right to silence, Wayne?
No comments. Get the fuck out of here.
That's an evacuation warning. It's time for you to leave.
We'll pick this up another time.
It was a bomb, wasn't it? I mean, of course it's gonna be a bomb.
Bruce, get my daughter out of the building. Get yourself out.
What are you talking? What did you figure out?
I've solved the Riddler's puzzle, Bruce. Riddler really pulled a good one over on us.
You just hold tight, Lucius. I'm coming down to help.
It's too late for that. Tell Tiffany that I love her. That I'm sorry.
Hey, don't kill him off, what the fuck?
Lucius!
We really made a difference, didn't we, Batman?
Come on, dude, not Lucius. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Lucius! No!
One killed and 14 injured after a tragic explosion.
The GCPD is opening an investigation into what they are calling an industrial accident.
Wynn Enterprises Chief Technology Officer Lucius Fox
Fuck.
died last Tuesday in the violent blast. A small service is being held for the tech giant and father of 3
Come
at
on,
Divinity
dude.
Church this Sunday.
You were always there for me, Lucius. From the very beginning. I'm gonna miss you.
He was a good man. To lose him like this, it's hard to bear. Lucius helped raise you, Bruce. It was family. Riddler's attack on the casino was one thing, but this is personal. We can't let him get away with it. Riddler struck at the heart of our operations and tore a family apart in the process.
Believe me, Alfred, I know how you feel. But we can't make this about revenge. Riddler is a threat to Gotham, and that's why he has to be stopped.
As long as he is stopped. Of course, it won't bring poor Lucius back. I can't imagine how devastated she must be. To lose her father in such a violent way.
Yeah, who could have thought this could have been a bomb? I don't know a single person who could have thought that.
Talk to her.
Especially not Bruce Wayne.
She can use all the support.
Or for fuck's sake, Lucius Fox. These guys could have never imagined that was a bomb or something.
Tiffany.
Still can't believe he's gone. None of this. This feels real.
Tiffany, I know what you're going through. I remember what it was like when I lost my parents. That, sudden emptiness. There's no feeling like it in the world.
I don't think it'll ever go away.
Certainly didn't for me.
He loved working for you, you know? They hardly saw him at home because of it. Mom used to complain when my little brother was growing up without a dad. Now I guess it's true. He was so busy. I can't remember the last time I got to hang out with him. Just father and daughter. Just thought there'd be more time. There were so many things I wanted to talk to him about.
I asked a lot of him. Maybe too much.
And he gave it all, didn't he? A real company man. Well, I hope it was worth it.
Tiffany.
I'm sorry. I know I shouldn't blame you.
Hey, it's okay. It's okay. Just let it out.
I'm just trying to wrap my head around it all. I smell his remains, Bruce. There was hardly anything left. What were you guys working on that could have caused that? It doesn't quite add up.
Tiffany, I will tell you soon. Just not here.
What do you mean? Why not?
It's not the right time.
What, Bruce? What are you mixed up in?
Wow, that's the tone you're taking with me.
Fine. Just tell me one thing. That weird disc. Was that what killed him? Did you put my father's life at risk for that?
I have to own this.
I'm begging you. Just tell me that one thing.
I have to own this.
I thought it was safe, Tiffany. I really did. I had no idea Lucius could get hurt. Please forgive me.
Forgive you? I hope you can forgive yourself. Whatever you got my father into, I will find out.
I literally told her that I am going to tell her later. Are we back to ignoring my choices? I wonder. Because it sounds like it.
So sorry, really. Such a shame. At least he went out with a bang, right?
Perfect.
For that, we can all be grateful.
You knew my father.
Well, no, but judging by all the lovely people here, he must have been quite a man.
I want her to take a good look of this person.
Money.
Excuse me?
Just saying. He seems popular. Much beloved. Hey, Bruce! I was hoping to bump into you here. Let's catch up. Pardon me, madam. Enjoy the rest of your day. I know it's a closed casket, but I can see by the jeans. Your friend was a looker, huh?
Why are you here, John?
I told you I'd see you again, didn't I? You and me, we're two threads in the same stitch. Look, I got you a little something, just to mark the occasion.
What the hell? It's cute though, I guess.
I knew you'd be hurting, see? I thought it might make you feel better.
You do realize you don't get these in funerals, right?
Of course you don't.
It's okay. It's okay. Just keep it down.
Gotta be quiet for church mice, right? It hasn't, hasn't been easy for me out here, you know? I'm the new guy now. It's the freedom that gets to you. There's so damn much you hardly know what to do with it. It's not like Arkham. Sometimes I miss those padded walls. You knew where the lines were drawn, which ones not to cross. There's no going back for me, though. I'm cured. Dr. Lehman said so herself. Cross my heart. The meds and everything.
If everyone could please take their seats, we will begin.
Would you just sit down?
Today we gather to honor the memory of Lucius Fox. He was a friend, a father, a husband, a leader.
You're crashing my friend's funeral, John. You better have a good reason.
Oh, I do. I need that, favor.
Except I don't. I never agreed to that. And I never used the favor.
Reluctant at the time, but if it wasn't for me, you'd still be in Arkham. Sleeping off your meds in the rec room with Zaz. You're gonna do right by
That's not correct. I would have gotten out anyway.
I know. You're a man of your word.
I never made that promise.
I got into a lot of trouble for what we did, Bruce. You saw that place, saw the doctors. You see, I met some inspiring people out here. Made some new friends. Made a kind of pact. They're amazing, Bruce. That special breed who live by their own rules. They remind me of you. Of your father.
So who are they?
You'll find out when you meet them. They're looking to bring someone like you into the fold. You will meet them for me, won't you? Please? I've got a lot of writing on this. I already told them you would. Please don't let me down.
I'd be happy to chat with your friends, John. Just say when and where.
I was so hoping you'd say that. We are going to have so much fun. I knew this would work out. This air between us, this is real. You can't force this kind of friendship. I want to commemorate the moment. The guys will be so excited. Now, what filter should I use?
Put that away. This is a funeral, for God's sake.
I'm sorry. I got so caught up in it all, I completely forgot. I just know you're gonna hit it off with the guys. I should warn you, though. I've got an enemy. Real piece of work. Calls himself the Riddler.
How do you know the Riddler?
Know him? I want to rip his eyeballs out. He's a thief and a killer, and worst of all, he's rude. I tried to let the authorities know the kind of lowlife they're dealing with, but wait a minute, you know him too. Of course, a man of Bruce Wayne's caliber knows everyone, so I shouldn't be surprised. Not your usual crowd, though. Or so I thought. You can't stand him. I knew it. Rest assured, I knew exactly how you feel. If I had my way, that smarmy know-it-all would never leave his hold.
His hold? You know where he is.
No, not exactly, no. Maybe I said too much.
I won't push.
Yeah, I really don't know much. I heard the egomaniac always made people go to him for meetings. Somewhere in the East End.
Where in the East End?
Honestly, that's all I know, and even that might be out of date. If you're so eager to find him, why don't you let me help you? I'll find out where he is and get back to you. See if I can't find out where that jerk puts his head down. It'd be just like the old days.
Do not get involved.
When this clearly means so much to you. No. Don't you worry about a thing. I'll take care of this. Just meet my friends later, like I asked. Look, I think I outstayed my welcome here. I'm just gonna slip away. Excuse me. Sorry. It's been so nice catching up, Bruce. I miss this. This trust between us.
I know we'll see each other again soon.
He seems very obsessed with me.
Bye, Bruce. Until next time.
And he said he has an affiliation with an organization.
Intriguing fellow.
I'm not going to risk anything.
One for decorum. I don't think that outburst went unnoticed.
What did you say about John? He gave me a lead on Riddler's location. Inform Gordon. Tell him to drag up GCPD records on Gotham's East End. And tell him we're on Riddler's trail.
Until I know his friends, or at least who they are, I'm not going to risk anything so invasive.
Enjoying the view.
Hard to do these days. It's one thing for the bad parts of town to get uglier, but when places like Wayne Tower start falling apart, makes you wonder what's next. I bet Bruce Wayne was wondering the same thing. Seems like the world's got it out for that guy. Spends some time in Arkham, gets dragged through the dirt by the media for something he didn't do. Finally picks himself up. What happens? Someone bombs his company.
Bruce Wayne picked himself up once. He could do it again.
He certainly showed us that much, didn't he? You said you had a lead on Riddler.
Hiding somewhere in the East End.
Why am I not surprised? East End's been a no man's land since Harvey Dent blew it up. I've tried to get more patrols out there, but City Hall's not giving up the funds. The area between 42nd and 48th, more or less flawless.
That narrows down the search at least.
Alright.
A construction site at the center of 46th. Abandoned.
Harvey's boys demolished that area, chasing the children of Arkham. Nothing but a crater there. Not really a place for Riddler to have a hideout.
Looks like gang activity's heating up along 43rd.
Yeah, I'll see what I can do. Hey, I get it, but we're stretched thin, I told you. Riddler's a loner. I bet he's avoiding that area.
The land at the end of 44th was recently purchased anonymously.
The only thing there is an old water tower. Something feels fishy about that. My gut tells me that's the place.
Agreed.
Nice work, Batman. If this leak pans out, Waller will have to eat her words. Whatever you said to her at the casino really got up her nose.
Actually, I was very cooperative.
I have to tell you, I got a bad feeling about her.
How so?
The way she goes after criminals. She's ruthless. Puts her people at risk. Believe me, she doesn't let due process get in her way. She'll stop at nothing. I mean nothing to get her man. It doesn't sit right with me.
We all need to draw a line somewhere. It's what separates us from the scum we're trying to catch.
Glad to hear you say that. The thing with Waller is her line's real blurry. Sometimes you can't see it at all. I was ordered to give her updates on breaks in the Riddler case. If there's a chance he's there, we should probably let her know. Don't want to give her ammunition with the governor. She's already got him breathing down my neck about what went down at the casino.
Notify Waller. She's proven useful so far.
Just be careful around her, huh? She moved her people into my downtown precinct without so much as a please or thank you. I tell you, Batman, she keeps on chipping away at my authority. I'm gonna crack.
Then let's find Riddler before it comes to that.
I'll have my people call her people on the way. Riddler won't feel so clever after we come knocking.
No one's home.
I told Waller about our lead on this place. She's caught up in briefings, can't get here for a while. She said she appreciates the cooperation. Not exactly cozy, is it?
Let's see what we can learn. Someone's keeping a scrapbook.
Vain, isn't he?
See no evil, hear no evil, speak no evil.
Damn it! It's stuck!
No way to open it from the inside.
Then how do we get out?
We go in.
After you. Give me a good, honest crack house any day.
He was trying to call for help. The phone isn't getting a signal.
Damn it. Me either.
He's missing parts of his fingers on the right hand.
We saw this before. The victim in the casino. There's some hemorrhaging from the ears.
And from my nose, for fuck's sake. I'll be right back. Ooh. That was a bit more severe than I expected, but I'm okay. I caught it before, like, it dripped on anything important. I wonder how long that's gonna last. I'm supposed to keep the bandages in there for like another whole day. Wait.
One of his pupils is fully dilated, the other's contracted. A clear sign of brain trauma.
Huh. There's no sign of a blow to the head.
Then is his tongue clean through.
This has suffered a shock, or a sudden jolt.
Time to investigate. Oh?
One shoe is missing.
The soul of the other one's almost completely melted through.
Special Agent Mario Fernandez.
Waller's man then.
Holy crap. He's one of Waller's.
Oh? Is that a prototype or something of what happened?
That's a hell of an invitation.
Okay.
Riddler's playing games.
Bet he tried to play along.
We can learn from his mistakes. Let's find out what he did wrong.
Are you sure about that? What's this? Oh, the shoe, okay.
One shoe melted.
Must belong to poor Cinderella over there.
Scratches on the monitor. The polarizing filter has been tampered with.
Like in sunglasses.
Monitors typically have a polarizing filter to reduce reflection.
I don't see anything.
Maybe there is a message?
Impossible to see with the naked eye. We're going to have to look at it through a polarized lens.
And what about this?
There are bleeds inside.
And a lot of blood. We know Riddler likes penalizing his victims for wrong answers.
Masks. Each one missing a different facial feature.
It's the senses. They're missing their senses.
Like the monkey statues.
You're right. There must be a connection.
Safes with electronic locks. Shut tight.
These must be the goal of whatever game we're playing.
Maybe the correct one contains a key or... Oh?
Metal mesh lining the walls. Riddler converted this entire place into a giant Faraday cage.
Faraday what?
An enclosure designed to block electromagnetic fields. No signals in or out.
Guess it explains why our phones aren't getting signals. Clever son of a bitch.
Prototype of the trap used on Mori. The armor, extremely sturdy, ensuring there's no possible way to open them other than solving his riddles.
This is an insane way to commit crimes, even for this city.
Another one of Riddler's sick contraptions.
Some kind of murder box, I guess.
Seems to be lacking the blades.
There's always a wacko, but this takes
But it's
it
got
to
a floor.
new level.
It's still warm. There must be some kind of heating element underneath.
This thing is built like an oven. It could be cooked alive in there.
Well, then we know what happened, didn't we? Don't we?
Won't budge. Must be locked in place. The glass. It's polarized.
So it is.
Turn me around, but not the right way, and you might live to see another day.
What does it mean?
Alright then.
If this door were closed. The portal would be looking right at those monitors. Since the monitors have been tampered with, it's likely there's a message on it. One that can only be seen with a polarized lens.
You won't know until you're inside the box, though.
The agent must have been looking for the answer in one of these safes.
Chose the wrong one. Cost him his fingers. Hey, I got a hunch. Come here. No matter how careful Riddler is, chances are good he hasn't scrubbed his own computer.
Good call. It's worth checking out.
Oh?
What does it say?
Riddler's not working alone.
Just wonderful. More psychos to worry about.
From H.
Colleagues. They don't see eye to eye. Apparently they don't like his beef with me.
Hey, maybe we'll get lucky. They'll kill each other.
H? Who's H then?
Mori. He sold technology to Riddler.
Talk about strange bedfellows. You know, Waller's been keeping pretty tight tabs on Maury for a while now. She must have known.
I recognize some of the names on this list.
Amanda Waller?
They're all Waller.
Is Lucius Fox's on the list?
Addresses, phone numbers. We have to warn her.
First, we have to get out of here.
I didn't get to see if Lucius Fox's was on the list, because if it was, then that thing was like a homing beacon.
That's an agency issue pistol. That's a hell of a jolt.
I saw it take down Riddler's goons at the casino. It was impressive.
Gotta give it to Waller. Her people have great tech.
More monkey statues.
I'm starting to sense a theme here.
Take a look at this.
Huh. Well, that's the same kind of body cam.
It's probably from the agent, right?
Clue on the recording.
So yeah, exactly.
Can't hurt to look.
Of course, okay.
Because you've been so candid with me, I'm giving you a chance your other comrades won't get. A chance at getting out of this alive. We'll catch you. The agency, I shouldn't have to remind you that you've been chasing me for years. And I've always been 2 steps ahead. If you win the game, I'll let you go free. And you'll get a consolation prize. An exclusive sneak peek into how I'm going to kill all of your colleagues. Now, how is that for motivation? Screw you!
Why would the camera turn off if his head... Anyway, he became the camera.
The floor of the box heated up while the agent was inside. Tried standing on one foot to save the other, causing that shoe to catch on fire. When he exited the box, he tried to put the fire out, but couldn't, so he threw off his shoe.
You got a VR in that cowl or something?
Something like that.
Observative.
All pieces of Riddler's puzzle. Now I need to know what order they happened in.
I'm licking the chair. Unlink, please. Remove that link. I don't seem to be able to remove the link. I'll assume then that we start here.
The agent woke up here where his body cam fell off. Once he found he couldn't call for help.
Yeah, he went inside,
He
of
saw the
course.
message on the monitors. And willingly put himself inside the murder box.
Alright then. From the box he must have seen the TV, right? No? Can't link it though, so I will assume then that he went out of it.
The agent's shoe caught fire inside the murder box, so he opened it in a panic. As soon as he was out of the box, he ripped off the burning shoe and threw it.
Okay.
Somewhere in the confusion, he must have missed something crucial.
Yeah, which led to him making a mistake with the safes, okay.
Where he lost his shoe, the agent beelined for the wall of safes. He opened one, but chose poorly. The blade slashed off his fingers. And there he met his end. Though it's still unclear how and when his eardrums could burst.
That might be a different factor.
Mistakes we can avoid. The heat inside the box forced him to run out
Before he could get Riddler's next clue. Poor bastard couldn't withstand the heat.
The Batsuit's armor is heat resistant. It'll buy me more time to find Riddler's next clue. Getting inside the box and starting a game is the only way we're getting out of here.
This is insane. You know that, right? The last man who went in there is dead. There's a good chance it'll kill you too.
Any mistake could be my last. I won't be able to do this without you, Jim.
Wow. If you put it like that, let's win this game.
Okay then.
He's rising, BatMan.
Okay.
Almost make out a message.
I'm not kidding, BatMan.
One won't see trouble and one tells no lies. Ask the third if he hides the prize.
The monkeys. See no evil, hear no evil, speak no evil. But which one is he referring to?
Whichever one it is, the correct fate will have a face with those senses removed.
I'll check. Oh, damn it. Still locked shut.
They should unlock when I open this door.
Still though, I have to pick the right one.
What the hell?
Oh, that's how... Oh my god.
Congratulations! You're almost done. That is, if you can withstand my short-range ultrasonic device.
I don't remember the line.
Shall we?
I forgot the fucking line.
The riddle! You took over the safe! I'm gonna stop this damn noise!
I forgot the stupid line that he said. Oh, it's recharging. Oh fuck. One won't see it, one won't tell, so the here.
Just in case.
Damn. Now, for the love of God, whatever's in that safe better be worth it.
Wait, couldn't we have done that from before? Wait a minute. Why couldn't we have done that from before? What the fuck?
It's a homing missile.
What does it home in on?
Wait, he said he's gonna show the agent how he's going to kill his colleagues. And then the list with the... and the radio signal? Okay, yeah, I'm right. Fuck it. It is a homing beacon.
That's how he died.
How who died?
That's how they'll all die.
Yeah, multiple missiles and such, and then locking onto their fucking phones or something.
Everyone on my list gets one. Most
won't even know what's coming. For a brief second, their dull existences will light up before going dark forever.
You sick son of a bitch.
I'm trying to get a handle on you, Batman. Partnering with Gordon is one thing. From what I remember of the old days, he's harmless enough.
We'll see about that when you're in cuffs.
But the agency, they're a natural enemy to people like you and me. You must be desperate if you're making friends with them. You must be really up against the ropes to want that government scum in your corner.
You're the one killing innocents, Riddler.
You think any of these agents are innocent? The agency uses people, Batman. Corrupts them, breaks their minds. It wasn't always like this. The agency made me.
No, this is garbage. Waller's a hard ass, sure, but she had nothing to do with why he's so messed up.
I didn't say Waller, did I? This goes way before her time. I don't forget. That's the thing about having a mind like mine. You remember everything. Even the things you'd rather not.
I don't buy it for a second.
I don't give a damn what you think, Commissioner. I just wanted to see if the man who claims he fights for justice is really as good as he believes. But then, you already answered that for me, didn't you? When you offloaded my puzzle on your friend. Why don't you tell Gordon here what happened to Lucius Fox? Watch out, Commissioner. For all his preaching, Batman knows when to sacrifice a pawn to win the game. It was a smart move. Getting out of the way of the blast.
Don't you dare put your crimes on me.
Come on, Batman. I gave the puzzle to you, didn't I? It's not my fault you couldn't solve it. Look at Gordon. He doesn't know what to make of any of it. Trust is hard-earned, yet easily lost, isn't it? Come on now. Don't get your tights in a twist. I knew you weren't sharp enough to do it on purpose. There's no room at the top for schoolboys who are too squeamish to fight in the gutter. You don't have what it takes to be a player in this town. Not without giving up those values you hold so dear. Game on!
I'll wait for Waller and pass on what we found.
She won't be happy when she finds out Riddler knows about every agency operative in Gotham.
I don't blame her. If they were my cops, no one would be sleeping till we found this Riddler guy.
Just keep your eyes open, Jim. In the meantime, I'll stay on Riddler's tail.
Hey, hold up a sec. When Riddler said in there about the agency, smoke and mirrors, you ask me. But the thing about Lucius Fox and the blast at Wayne Tower, you gotta level with me. You got some connection with that Wayne Tech guy you didn't tell me about?
Lucius Fox was an ally of mine. That got him killed.
I gotta say, the fact I had to learn about it from Riddler instead of you, it doesn't sit right with me at all. I thought we had some trust, you and I. What do you expect me to do with this? Am I just supposed to sit on my hands? Pretend I never heard any of it?
You are your own man, Jim. You'll come to your own decision.
I mean, I wasn't born yesterday. I know you probably have a network of civilians working for you. You can't do the kinds of things you do without a gigantic support system. Oh, to hell with it. I never heard what I heard in there. All right?
Cool. Awesome.
Batman. I'm sorry for your loss.
No, Gordon is fucking awesome, dude. Even if the game doesn't remember half my choices.
discussion with Commissioner Gordon. Now he knows that Lucius Fox and the BatMan were allies. Gordon's dangerously close to figuring out who you are.
Is he though?
If he does find out, I have no idea how he'll react.
He looked me straight in the eye, Alfred. He's been our friend a long time. He deserves to know.
I understand that, Bruce, but he's still too close for comfort. I'm sorry, but he is. You were radio silent for so long. Tell me, did you find out how Lucius died?
This is a missile I found in Riddler's workshop. The explosion at Wayne Tower. We're thinking about it all wrong. The puzzle wasn't an explosive. It was an emitter. When it was solved, it emitted a signal. You heard it earlier. If allowed to play too long, it becomes a launch signal.
Dear God, you did solve the box. We just didn't know it.
The Batcave Scrambler blocked the signal.
Oh, that makes sense, okay. Because I was about to ask how come it didn't home on us, you know?
Our tight little family has gotten smaller because of it.
Which then explains why we didn't fucking think about it. Okay, that makes sense.
Now it's two.
We still have you. And we still have each other.
I won't always be here, Bruce. I'm sorry. Losing Lucius in such gruesome fashion.
Now it makes a bit more sense, okay.
Rather a morbid mood. The list of agency operatives from Riddler's workshop. He plans to do the same thing to them.
It's a hit list. It's only useful if he has a way to target the agents, though. I doubt he's sending them all puzzle boxes.
Just their phones will do.
Hold on, let's just walk through it.
Their phones will just do. Come on, dude. You know it. You don't have to fucking link anything, you know it.
He's hacked their cell phones. He could pinpoint the location of any one of these operatives. He can broadcast his signal through their phone to make them a target of a missile strike.
Can you block it?
If I can get a clean copy of the signal, yes.
We can get a clean copy from the phone call of Lucius. From the office it was playing. Yes, he has the same fucking idea. Hey, I'm smart.
It's the only way I can get a clean version of this.
I'm fucking smart. Okay, cool.
Pretty ground, Alfred.
At least 70...
You don't have to watch.
77 IQ, at least.
I can handle it. I've never been one to shy away from duty, however unpleasant it may be.
Of course you can. Let's get this over with.
Bruce, get my daughter out of the building. Get yourself out.
What are you talking? What did you figure out?
I've solved the Riddler's puzzle, Bruce.
You knew he was going to die. Can you switch to audio only, please?
Tell Tiffany that I love her. That I'm sorry I wasn't around more.
Lucius?
We really made a difference, didn't we? Batman?
I shouldn't have watched this. I'll go get that tea, Master Bruce.
Right. Just need to create a filter to get a clean version of the signal. And then match up the points found in both sound files.
What is this then? Are they actually different? Or am I not going to... Oh, they seem to be actually different. Slightly so. What's the match going to be? Oh, they have different... So maybe link, let's see. Why Batman though? Why Tiffany? What the fuck? What am I missing? Disable? What do you mean?
Tower. Bruce. Tiffany. Tiffany. Dwayne. Batman?
Oh, he wants me to...
Tiffany. Disable. Riddler. Bruce.
Okay, so...
Dwayne. Tiffany. Bruce. Tower.
No.
Enterprises. Bruce.
Where's the Wayne thingy?
Dwayne.
Is that Enterprises or... Where is it? Come on. No. Okay.
Tiffany. Tiffany.
It's a match.
It was much simpler than I thought. Okay, so you just want me to match... For fuck's sake, that's way too easy. Okay. Just look where Wayne is, and it's easy. Please let me touch that.
Bruce.
No, that's not it.
Of course, there's
The two
no...
sounds
Yeah,
have to be the same.
there's no point in continuing the sentence.
Bruce.
Waveforms match.
It's even simpler than how simple I wanted it to
Piggyback
be.
on the Riddler's cell phone hack. They'll recognize any incoming signal match and shut down, negating the launch. Makes sense for me to have a signal on me as well.
What for?
I mean, I don't want to be targeted by missiles, right?
Once he finds out I've blocked his targets, he may decide to launch indiscriminately. But with a signal, I might be able to divert them. Tiffany gave me this the day Lucius died. Let's put it to good work. Not a theory I really want to test.
So we had better find Riddler first. There is always Riddler's second in command. Eli Nabel, arrested after his attack on the casino. None of the authorities have gotten anything out of him yet.
Unknown contact.
What is it?
That John guy from the funeral, from Arkham. Who actually sounds like he's keeping his word. Maury, huh? John thinks that Maury can get us Riddler's location.
You believe him?
Maybe we should go back to the beginning. Bring Rumi Mori up on the back computer. Either of them could potentially lead me to him.
The question is, which is more likely to help you?
Mori's a businessman. Given the right incentive, he could be persuaded to talk. He sure can't have any love for Riddler after his attempted murder at the casino.
I'd say he'd respond better to a more genteel approach, peer-to-peer as Bruce Wayne. However, the agency is watching him. If Waller finds out that Bruce Wayne sought a parley with Mori, she'll not be best pleased. On the other hand, Riddler's lieutenant,
Eli Nabel, took a go at me in the casino. Put up quite a fight.
cracking him will be tougher, more physical. Certainly a job for BatMan. He's currently in Waller's custody in the GCPD holding cell. Interrogating Nabel there would be a visible endorsement of Waller's authority. Gordon won't like it.
I'll meet with Maury. I'm sure Bruce Wayne can find a way to reason with him.
I'm going to have some snacks. So I will mute myself for a little bit.
Waller's people are here, watching Maury. Riddler's agency data should make him easy to tag. I need you to keep an eye on him for me. Maybe cause a distraction if I need it. All this attention must be annoying to a man like Maury. Gotta be careful here.
Oh, I forgot to unmute. Perfect. Isn't that...
They're following his every
No, it's
move.
not. Okay.
I see them.
All of these agents were on Riddler's list. Even without access to their phones, they'll still try to kill them all somehow.
Do whatever it takes to find him, Bruce. I never want to see another video like the one with Lucius.
No time to waste.
Mr. Wayne, to what do we owe this honor?
Good evening, Mr. Maury. I've come to talk.
Your visit is unexpected, Mr. Wayne. What can I do for you? A private matter between friends.
We have a mutual enemy, Maury. He can't go unchecked.
Men like you and I have many enemies, Mr. Wayne. I am sure we share more than one.
You know the one I mean.
The authorities are watching my every move. Apparently, I'm a person of interest. There's really not much I can offer you, other than a drink and a seat at the roulette wheel. Not while I'm being shadowed.
We need privacy. Who's the agents?
Done. They just got an order to sweep the perimeter. Should give you a couple of minutes at least.
Impressive, Mr. Wayne.
We haven't even scratched the surface.
Don't oversell.
What can I do for you?
Information. About the Riddler.
Why would I do that?
You're on his list, Maury. He's gonna hit you with the same weapons you sold him. You and a lot of other people.
I dealt with that maniac, it's true. But I was done after the first delivery. Riddler wanted more. Everything he could get his hands on. He even wanted me to hand over one of my biotech companies. I said no.
That's why he attacked you.
No idea how crazy he is. I only wish I had known it sooner.
Actually, I have a pretty good idea.
I see that you do. Scared? I was afraid he used my goods in the city. After the explosion at Wayne Enterprises, it turns out I was right. I want you to know, I had no idea the Riddler had marked you as a target. I knew your father back when he was running Gotham. Our interests often aligned. I would never dishonor his memory. He was a friend, truly one of a kind.
Then you owe me, for my father's sake.
That was a long time ago, and favors go both ways. I can help you find the Riddler, Mr. Wayne. I sold him the missile array he's using to pick off his enemies. He won't be very far from it. Everything you need to find him is on that drive. But I need a favor from you first.
A favor?
Waller has me detained here pending Riddler's trial. He controls all my accounts. I need to get out of the country, and in all haste. You can help with that. Otherwise, I fear my fate is a short, miserable life in a black prison.
I'm not here to negotiate, Maury. If you know where the Riddler is, you're going to tell me.
Be reasonable, Mr. Wayne. We're businessmen. I can't give you something for nothing. A chartered plane waits for me at the airport. The pilot will fly me to a safe haven in the Caribbean for the right price. All you have to do is authorize a transfer. You don't want me as an enemy.
You're weak, dude.
Our agency friends will be back any second. Let's handle this quickly and without disturbance. Everyone gets what they want.
Fuck it. Let's use our money. Who cares?
Done. Send me a postcard from the beach.
Thank you, Mr. Wayne. I owe you a great debt. If this ever comes to light, I'll keep your name out of it for as long as I can.
Thank you.
Be careful, Mr. Wayne. That lunatic is not to be trifled with. No, I suggest you make yourself scarce before our agency friends return.
Alfred, I've sent you Maury's information. Find me Riddler's location, and fast.
I couldn't have taken it by force, that would have been dumb as fuck. Like, I could have, but I shouldn't.
Good. Send me the location, and let Gordon know. Tell him BatMan's on the way.
Lots of suspicions if I do that.
Armed men on board. This must be it. Be careful, folks. Who knows what the Riddler has up his sleeve?
I'm on board, Al.
Do you see Riddler?
I hear him. Need to get a better angle.
You'll see what's gonna happen. My friends will lose. Then you'll see what they...
We found him.
You agents...
Maury's information turned out to be accurate. No sight of the missiles yet, though.
They must be here somewhere.
One of the containers, perhaps?
All your idiot colleagues, too.
Hostages.
They appear to be more of Waller's agents.
A good spot for cover.
Your agency has been on my heels far too long. I'll give it to you. You're relentless. I'll admit it's going to feel satisfying to get my revenge on your predecessors. Even if you're really just a small part of my plan.
Wait for it.
You'll see what I mean soon. They might be angry I brought you here, but when they understand why, they'll recognize my brilliance. After all, I am uniquely qualified. You brought this on yourselves. All of you. You government clogs really thought you were smarter than me. It's clear you're in desperate need of some schooling. My friends will be here soon. I keep your mouths shut until then.
Hostages first. When they're safe, I can find the missiles. Targeting online.
Ready, Bruce.
Let the hostages go, Riddler.
You can't possibly think clunking a few heads is enough to make me roll over.
Nice.
Oversized vermin!
Batman! Batman!
Need you faster.
War! It's heating up!
Come on. Okay.
Thanks, Batman. I... Are you all right? Oh, God. Not more.
He's wearing something that neutralizes the shock device.
I memorized your playbook, Batman. I know all your shallow tricks. Mori was incapable of learning his lesson. I knew he'd lead you to me eventually. All part of the plan.
The missiles.
Bait. Just like the hostages were bait. I knew you couldn't bear to let these agents die. You care too much about the little people. That makes you weak. I saw how you saved Mori. I saw how angry you got about what happened to Fox. Either you're thinking or your brain has stopped working entirely. My partners were supposed to be here to see this. I guess I could just show them the bodies. I'm going to ask you 3 questions. Get them wrong, one of these agents gets torn apart.
You won't get away with this.
You get it right? This happens! I designed this for you, Batman. Gotham's champion of justice will die in an unfair puzzle. Let's get started. We have a lot to get through. I'm curious to see how you'll handle it all. Well, I can't make you, of course. But people will die if you don't, including the agent next to you. You can handle the sonic blasts. But her... I estimate 3 blasts at most before her insides rupture. This one should be easy, Batman. Close to the heart. I solved a puzzle box for the Bat. Now I'm dead. And I mean dismembered. Closed casket for sure, kind of dead. Who am I?
If you know the answer, please say it.
What was that? I couldn't hear you.
Lucius Fox.
Very good, Batman. You saved a life. But...
Thank you.
Batman, don't answer any more of his questions.
No, Blake. I won't let you die.
Number two, also completely self-evident. I am black and blue and bleeding from the ears. Who am I?
I think he means me. Say it.
Don't you dare answer that.
Please. Don't let him die.
Avesta. The answer is Agent Avesta.
You got it, Batman. Ha. Here's your prize.
Oh, God. Iman! What have you done?
Enough, Riddler. Major.
Just one more, Batman. And it'll all be over.
I'm not gonna answer that.
Distract him. Just get us out of here.
I'm the sharpest mind you'll ever meet. The original genius with Gotham at my feet. Who am I?
You're Riddler. Riddler's the genius.
Well done, Agent. You answered so quickly, you almost deserve not to get the blast.
I'll fire one of the missiles. Use the Batcam to make it target the cage.
Get in there!
And use Riddler's trap to protect Iman and myself from the explosion.
I like what you're saying, Agent Avesta, but you're not the one I need to hear from.
Missile armed, ready to fire.
Who's the genius, Batman? Who's on top of Gotham now? I want to hear it from you.
Actions will speak louder than words, loser.
What are you doing? No!
That's epic though. Okay, cool. You're fucking done.
Impossible.
You're fucked, dude.
You think you're clever, don't you? You don't impress me. You must... Who's the man who's got no time left?
The Riddler.
Thought you'd get such an easy one right.
Those missiles are aimed right at the city.
The answer is Batman. can't be happening!
Iman.
Batman. Thank God. I didn't think we were going to make it. I thought.
You put yourself on the line for your friends. You saved them. Agent, are you okay?
Is she deaf?
My ears.
Oh, the
I
blast!
can't hear.
So fuck. That's kind of terrible.
It's over, Riddler. Look forward to a padded cell.
Well. Congratulations, Batman. You managed, even in my twisted game, to keep everyone alive. But at what cost? Agent Vestas suffered, so no one had to die. That can't sit well with you. Can it? Must be an uncomfortable feeling.
Iman knew the risks. She would have endured anything to bring you down.
Sounds like you have good things to say about her. If only she could still hear you. I made you hurt an innocent woman to get to me. My comrades would have been impressed. There's a whole lot to show them. I thought they'd back me up, even if they didn't agree. They left me here to deal with you alone. They betrayed me. They didn't come. They were all so small-minded. None of them had vision. Unless that white-faced prick
John
set
Doe?
me up. Never told them to meet me here.
One of his friends?
They broke the pact. The pact.
There's no way that he's not going to make a connection, right? Even John Doe used the word the pact very clearly at the funeral. There's no way he won't make a connection there of who the shooter might have been, or at least working for. So
Lock the ship down. Radio for more medics. Bat. Riddler, is he? Oh, God damn it. Oh, this isn't good, Batman. The investigation is a dead end without a breathing suspect. We're in trouble. A lot of trouble. No idea how we're getting out of it.
You don't have to worry, Jim. I'll take the heat for this.
I appreciate the thought, but that ain't gonna cut it. Waller is gonna come down on us like a thunderbolt.
Thunderbolt? I'm the whole goddamn hurricane. I'm about to blow both your asses off the side of this ship. Goddamn mess. Agent Avesta is dead. Riddler is dead. And I don't know exactly how. But I know you tampered with my suspect at the casino. Unless you expect me to believe that Maury got out of Gotham all by himself. Batman is clearly being misused as an asset to the GCPD. I'm taking direct control of law enforcement in Gotham, effective immediately.
What?
Gordon, you're being relieved of your stars. Bumped down to Deputy Ops.
You can't demote me.
I just did. Don't like it? Go cry to the governor. I generously let this cowboy crap with the Batman go on out of respect.
I'm loyal to Gordon Waller. Don't expect me to start taking your calls.
I'm not asking for your cooperation, Batman. I'm ordering it. When you understand what we're facing, you'll come around. Take some vacation days, Gordon. I've got sensitive case details to discuss with Batman.
We're still in this together, Batman. This doesn't change a thing.
This city is about to find itself in a crisis the likes of which it's never known. Riddler had a crew. Not just any crew. The worst criminal minds from all over the world. Here in Gotham. You come across anything about them? I'm assuming you've heard of them by now.
There's a guy, calls himself John Doe. He's either a member or he knows who is.
That confirms some theories we had. Doe's a one-time patient of another member of the group.
Oh? Then it's definitely Harley in the messages, right?
Dr. Harleen Quinzel, former psychiatrist at Arkham Asylum. She's very elusive. Keeps her head down. Much more so than that show-off Riddler. He was going to be my way in once we captured him alive. But now I have you to lean on. A man who lives on both sides of the line. And knows exactly when to cross it. Yes, you and I will be working together very closely. Bruce Wayne.
Well, fuck. Become vengeful, alright. Proud when you thought of Gotham before myself, alright. Showing him the video of Lucius, filled him with vengeance, alright. He admires that you did whatever it took to get a drive. So he basically is on his way to becoming a space marine. Okay. Gotham's vengeance. Okay, next. This I feel is impossible to change. I feel this is impossible to change. I was not in any way negative towards her, in any way. Unless it's the one choice and it changes all of this percentage, which is likely, knowing Telltale. Alright. Steadfast, alright. Even though he was suspicious. Excellent. Fair enough. Strained, yeah, that's a good word for it. She's begrudgingly working with me, I'm begrudgingly working with her. What? Alright. Holy shit. Mori only makes sense in this. And for me, paying it off made more sense. I mean, of course, alright. Cool. So far, more reasonable than the previous one and more parameters as well. That is very nice. That's very nice. It's less black and white. Alright. Proper snack time. So 5 minutes break, 5 to 10 let's say. And we're going in for the second episode. But yeah, give me 5 or 10. I'm gonna snack a little bit. Should I just... I'll let the music play, you know. I'll just leave it like that maybe. Oh, wait, no. I'll put it on BRB. You're going to BRBJ. See you in 5 or 10 or so. one of my larger breaks, I guess. That felt good though. That was good. You know what else felt good? I had an incident. So here you go. I'll explain it. I'll share my little story. So, as you may know, I have like this guild in Guild Wars 2, which I co-lead with Neris, and like Sam and Asriel are also officers there. It so happens. And Asriel has been amazing with his recruitment efforts, and we've been growing to a healthy size. That's what she said. Holy shit, I have to stop that joke. I haven't even watched The Office for like months. I have to stop this joke. Anyway, fuck, what was I saying? Right, and then what happened is, one of them, after listening to my voice on Discord, but also listening to people like, hearing people call me Daphne and all that, which is, yeah, I mean, I am that person, so, that's my name. And like using my pronouns, which is, she, her. He was, or rather, as I found out, she PM'd me and was like, I are confused. Are you woman or man? To which I said woman, and I paid no mind to it, but at the moment I was like busy. I was fighting or explaining a fight or something like that, on voice chat. And so today I was like, hey, it's a good day to ask that person if if there is more to it. Like, why would you ask twice to confirm when you have all the information you need? You have a name, you have the pronouns, and it's a game. It make no difference. It don't make no difference. And so I asked, and I was so pleasantly surprised when the person reassured me patiently. Not that I was pressing or anything, but the person was very patient. Although they did ask me like, "You mad that I ask about your gender?" I'm like, "No, I'm not mad. We're having like a polite conversation." And I got to the bottom of it, and it turns out the person was just taking care not to offend. So whether or not I believe the story, I definitely believe the outcome. So yeah, I think that's really cool of the person, and that even if the story was bullshit, in the end the person just tied it up nicely and with kindness and, yeah, patience as well. So that I have to applaud. Well done. And well done to me, because I wasn't like being a harpy about it. I was just like very reasonable. And in the end, the person even told me like, oh, it's happened with me before. People like confuse my accent, they confuse my gender. I was like, oh, that sucks, that fucking sucks. Been there, done that. And yeah, that's the end of it. But that was like a pleasant surprise. For once, in an MMO, holy shit, if you think about it. Bunch of baboons in there. But no, I'm really proud of the people in my guild in the end. So even though MMOs are like literally infested with like baboons, complete apes, I'm really happy to see, whether in my guild or other guilds, little rays of hope, let's say, little people who, not little people, but like people who are like, small parts of the community who are like totally chill, totally chill. And I'm also like, I come from the 80s, 90s, alright? I'm 40, and the internet has not been kind to LGBT individuals. LGBT plus, whatever. I just call this LGBT, alright? I don't mean anything by it, just for shortness. yeah, we weren't treated nicely over the net like for years, and I'm really happy to see how it's taking a turn a bit, at least among some people, right? Though I know that like recently things aren't looking too well in that regard over at the US of A. And I know that, some European countries as well are kind of backwards still. I mean, mine included, right? I mean, we're fucking orcs over here, so I'm not like pointing fingers. But pleasant surprise, and yeah, GG's. And I'm glad the person is in my guild and they're like cool. And that's all. Let's get on with it.
A madman from Gotham's past returned to terrorize my city. He drew me into his twisted game, striking at the things I hold most dear. But I survived his deadly traps. I emerged the victor. But the cost was too great. Lucius Fox is dead. Riddler is dead. And with him the only lead I had in taking down the greatest danger Gotham has ever faced. And the person best equipped to help me is a threat to my deepest secret.
The Riddler was going to be my way in, once we captured him alive. But now I have you to lean on. A man who lives on both sides of the line and knows exactly when to cross it. Yes, you and I will be working together very closely. Bruce Wayne. First thing you need to know, I can keep your secret. And despite what you did, going behind my back to Maury, I will continue to keep it. No reports, nothing. No one else needs to know. To deal with the present threat, though, I need both of you. The man inside and outside the mask. You have to understand, I'm not the enemy here. It may seem that way right now, but I'm not. Our problems are far too big for us to be bickering among ourselves. You shouldn't see me as an adversary. I can see I have your attention. Good. We have a lot to discuss. When Riddler's friends hear he's dead, they ain't gonna just carry on carrying on. They might get sloppy. They might want revenge. Or they might simply accelerate their plans. I'm gonna need eyes everywhere in Gotham. A man like Bruce Wayne, with all his influence and resources, can go places BatMan can't. You understand what I'm saying, don't you? Your public persona could be of great help to us here. Maybe even as much as BatMan in certain situations.
Bruce Wayne is my cover. There's a reason I keep my identity a secret. The wrong person finds out, it's all over.
I hear you loud and clear. But it didn't stop Bruce Wayne from dealing with a thug like Maury. In public.
What the fuck? I thought I stopped all the missiles, though. Maybe that's like the crew, the pod.
The whole city's under attack. We've got a report of a raid on the Gotham PD arsenal. Those bastards get their hands on our weapons.
This is coordinated. It's Riddler's gang. It has to be. We're gonna need BatMan for this one.
Agreed.
Emergency services is already pushed to the limit.
Then we'll have to redeploy patrol officers to defend the arsenal.
Don't divert any men, Gordon. I can handle the arsenal call.
Thank you.
Let's move, people. This is what we trained for.
There's been an attack in the financial district.
Biotech company on the west side under siege.
You got what you came for. You don't need me.
You better hope that's not true. I'll live your usefulness and the boss will make a pretzel out of your neck. Don't keep running your mouth, maybe I'll splatter you all over the wall.
Whoa. How many are there?
I don't know. 10 or 12, maybe. The really big one. He made me give him the keys to the armored transport vehicles. I didn't want to. I swear.
It's okay. Get out of here. Now.
Thank you, Batman.
Hey, you about done?
Yeah, just about.
The Batman. Boss, we got company.
Nightmare. Much like yourself. You can call me Bane.
Man cannot win a war alone. You fight well, but you fight alone. You die alone.
I can see why Riddler wanted to be the one to kill you.
Riddler is dead.
He's dead.
Riddler?
You should be worrying about yourself.
I promised my men a hell of a battle if ever I faced you. And I hate to disappoint them. Oh, I haven't faced a true warrior since I left Peña.
Save your strength, man.
This one is mine.
Nice! That was nice.
I will give you a peaceful death. If you take it.
Oh damn, it's the guy from the truck! He remembered!
this pain you're feeling.
How do I pick?
BatMan? BatMan, what's wrong?
Help is on the way.
So it can't be just me, right? Bane looks like fucking Ricky from Trailer Park Boys. Just beefed up. It can't just be me, right?
BatMan! Say something if you can hear me.
Gordon.
Christ. BatMan. Come on, help me.
Don't start bleeding now.
It won't move.
BatMan, we're gonna need you to help us push this thing off.
Ah, shit. I think I'm...
Come on. You can do it.
It's moving.
Come on.
Oh, give me 1 fucking second to... Okay, tissue. Tissue applied.
The mechanic. Where is he?
Fuck.
He didn't make it. Damn it. He saved my life.
Damn, the guy died? Shit.
It's okay, Jim. They just need a minute.
When you're feeling up to it, I'd love to hear what the hell happened. Who did this to you?
He called himself Bane. His men loaded the weapons onto the APCs. Said they were taking them to a warehouse near the docks. You need to find them.
Don't worry. We'll catch them bastards. You better believe the entire force is motivated after what happened tonight. These bastards declared war on our city.
Bane sent his men to hide the weapons. Leave Bane to me.
Give us a second, will you? Thanks for sticking your neck out and calling me with this. I need all the juice I can get now that we live in Waller's Gotham. We're going to have to stick together if we're going to weather her storm. You and me, we're nothing like her. We're men of principle, who still believe in the letter of the law.
To hell with Waller. This is our city, and we're not going to let her take it from us.
That's not exactly how I expected that he would say that.
On my side. Thanks again for keeping me in the loop. It means a lot.
Right on time. I'll get to the Batcave. See if I can make some sense of what happened tonight.
Yeah, give him a clue that it's a cave. Why don't you?
So, what did I miss?
No, I was at the scene of a heist at the Gotham brokerage house when BatMan called me here.
What were they after?
We're still getting a full account. Once the dust settles, I'll send you everything we've got. Detective Bullock's writing up a full report. I'll have him send you a copy.
Officers are ready for your deployment orders.
I've got to get going.
Your partner, Vesta. How is she?
Still in the hospital. Doctors say the hearing damage could be permanent. Damn it should have been me. I failed her. I put her in danger. It's my fault.
The blame for what happened to Vesta rests with Riddler, not you.
That's nice of you to say. Look, I owe you one for saving my life back there. So I gotta warn you. Waller flipped when she heard you called Gordon instead of her. You really should stay on Waller's good side for as long as you can. For everyone's sake. I'll tell Vesta you asked about her.
Alfred, prep the medbay.
Oh, sound delay's bug. Alright, I'll fix it, yeah. As long as I have control of, like, my character.
Bruce!
I'm fine. Really.
You are not fine, Bruce. None of this is fine. You were nearly killed tonight. Those minutes of silence, waiting for you to respond, they were the worst of my life. But if you're alive or dead, or if I would ever see you again.
I'm so sorry to put you through that, Al.
You'll just do it again tomorrow? We already lost Lucius. I couldn't bear losing you, too. We can talk about all this later. Come on now. Let's get you patched up. As if he wasn't bad enough, now Director Waller knows your identity. That information in her hands?
Waller isn't the one we need to worry about. Bane is still on the loose, with enough guns to arm a small militia.
I understand. The man died for you tonight, Bruce. Trying to save you from that monstrosity. Too many have died. In too short a time. The cost of this war just continues to rise.
It's gonna get a lot worse before it gets better. Bane is running free out there.
It's Ricky from Trailer Park Boys.
That's what frightens me, Bruce.
It's Ricky.
We've never seen this kind of destructive power before.
Waller was right about one thing. Riddler was just a small part of the larger threat. Let's begin with the dart I pulled from his neck.
Got it?
I'm good. Thanks, Al. Still some toxin left in here.
What kind of toxin?
Something new. There's a whole series of powerful psychoactive meds in this cocktail. Drugs that are lethal when combined.
Who could have come up with such a concoction?
And did the same person pull the trigger?
Bane's attack was one of 3 tonight, all at the same time.
Let's bring him up. Get an assessment of the damage.
Alright, now I'm able to fix the thing. Just a second. One day I'll find out what it is. One day. Not this day though. Probably not in the foreseeable future. Is it just me, or are these episodes a lot longer than the last two? Yeah, they are. In many ways, I feel like this is like they're like, you know, they gave it their all with BatMan. I feel like with this one especially, but with the whole series, I mean. Although I think like a lot of love went into The Walking Dead, at least the first couple of Walking Dead. I think that this one is like they really this one, and maybe also Wolf Among Us, and we'll see about the sequel too.
GothCorp Labs, genetic research facility. Where do we even start with this?
I have no idea.
Authorities can't determine what was even stolen until all of that melts.
At least 20 dead, some completely encased in ice.
The others were frozen solid. Some of their limbs shattered as they fled. Waller's intel shows that the thieves made off with numerous pieces of equipment used in the storage and transportation of biological material.
I don't even want to think what they want that for.
No IDs on any suspects, though. Security cameras frozen. All witnesses dead. Gotham brokerage. 10 million in diamonds stolen. Some safety deposit boxes emptied. Contents unknown. Over a dozen dead, and even more wounded. Mostly by gunshot, though some victims had their heads smashed in.
Oh, that's barbaric. Witnesses place Harleen Quinzel at the scene, dressed up as a clown and wielding a mallet.
Don't ask me.
Riddler's friends are as insane and gruesome as he was. Perhaps even more.
Those same witnesses say that she acted alone. All that carnage. All by herself.
Nothing changed here then? God, let me just use the keyboard to scroll. Okay, no, there is more, of course. Trigen? Okay. Let's skip through this. Super fast, if possible. Alright then, yeah.
Guns, money, biotech. What are they planning?
We won't know until we get to Bane.
I don't mean to cause offense, but you're in no shape to beat the information out of that monster. Or take on his friends, if it comes to it. We've already seen how formidable Bane is on his own. Taking on all of them, that would be suicide in your current condition. There must be another way. I know you told Waller you were reluctant to risk Bruce Wayne's cover, but I'm more worried about the risk to BatMan, given your current condition. Riddler said his friends abandoned him at the Lady of Dublin.
He alluded to the fact that John Doe was one of them.
If that's the case, then John can get you close to the others. He already wants you to meet them. John Doe might be your best chance of getting inside, finding out what they're up to.
John's hardly predictable, but it's a risk I'll have to take.
He clearly sees something in you that appeals to him. It'll be dangerous approaching Bane and his people this way. I'd be suspicious of anyone who isn't a proven criminal. You'll have to give the performance of a lifetime to pull the wool over their eyes.
Bruce Wayne has influence, an endless bank account, and as of last year, questionable integrity.
Everything a criminal network looks for in a new recruit.
So that's it then. I find John Doe and accept his offer. The stacked deck. That's where he is.
I suppose you couldn't wait an hour or two while you rest.
Not a chance.
Isn't this the same bar as the previous game? I wonder.
Batman? I'll tell you about Batman. He's no hero. The way I see it, he's just a bunch of hired muscle for rich guys. Guys like Bruce Wayne.
I see. Willie, tell Bruce Wayne how that makes you feel.
Okay. It feels...
No, Willie, he's on your right.
Feels like crap, Wayne.
Preach!
And you're just a huge, colossal, gigantic, spoiled piece of
Don't go back, Willie. Remember, this is a safe space. Say what you need to say.
Screw off, Wayne.
Bruce! Don't mind Willie. We're just messing with you. You look like you could use a drink.
Hey, John. What about my medicine?
Bottles into my chair, Willie. Making progress. I run a therapy circle here every second Sunday. These people need the expertise that I learned in Arkham. So, know-it-all really got what was coming to him.
Authorities are refusing to comment on the death of the mysterious criminal known as Riddler.
Who am I? Who am I? You're a rotting, stinking corpse. That's who you are.
John, did you have anything to do with the Riddler's death?
I hated the guy, but geez, Bruce, you really think I'd be capable of cold-blooded murder? After everything you know about me, you really think I'd do that? I see. Riddler was a terrible person, Bruce. I don't think it's wrong to want him dead. Doesn't mean I pulled the trigger, though. Anyway, I was a little surprised to see you, Bruce. I'm guessing this is about that favor I asked. Look, before we get into that, I need to come clean. Riddler was more connected to my friends than I'd let on at the funeral.
Riddler? Really?
Yeah, he was kind of our leader, but he was just
perfect.
So bad at it and so intolerably annoying. I thought he'd be out of the picture by the time you came around. I should have told you. I didn't want you to think think we were all like him. No secrets between us. Ever again. You have my word. I pinky swear.
The hell? I'm not gonna take that.
Oh. I guess that's a pretty dumb thing for a couple of grown men to do. But you know what I meant. Let's go meet the guys. I'll let them know we're on our way.
Hey! I'm out of medicine. I don't like your face. And I think you're bothering my friend John.
I don't remember asking for you to join us, Billy. Go sit down.
Sit down? You better stand up. Nobody disrespect me. No one's making a fool out of Willie. Not even you, John.
Stay away from him.
Perfect.
I need the cred. I need the street cred.
What the hell are you
The
doing
clout.
on my farm?
Willie had a problem. We took care of it.
Is he dead?
I said we took care of it.
All right, freak show. I'm calling the
Come
police.
on. Better get out of here. That was fantastic. Cool. They're expecting you. Bruce, one more thing. You can't tell anyone this. This is big. Huge. I think I'm in love. It's an odd feeling.
I am so happy, John. You deserve the best.
Yeah, I'd blush if I could.
So mysterious. You at least gotta tell me your name.
She'll want to introduce herself, but if you could please help me look good in front of her, I'd appreciate it. Come on. We shouldn't keep her waiting. Almost got it. God damn it. Thought I had it. Here, give me a hand with this, will you? I'm pretty sure this is how you get this thing started.
John, really? You stole this car?
I know it's kind of falling apart, but it was the only thing available, you know? Besides, the newer models, they don't start so easy without a key. There we go.
Don't turn around. All right, Wayne. You got my attention. Give me one good reason why I don't redecorate the windshield with your noodle. I bet a smart guy like you has some real pretty brains. Real bright.
Trust me, you don't want to do that. The mess will be awful.
Maybe I like mess.
No, brains are like red wine. The stain never comes out, no matter how hard you scrub.
Since when did you ever scrub a damn thing? I'm just joshing you, rich boy. See? There wasn't even a bullet in the chamber. Oops. Let's put some music on.
Bruce, this This is the lady I was telling you about. Harley Quinn. Isn't she a hoot? I knew you guys would hit it off.
A rude and silent type, huh? John, you didn't say he was a first-class bore. Puddin' here says you're chomping at the bit to meet us. I want to get an idea why. What do you get out of rubbing shoulders with the likes of us?
I want to run this town. Just like Falcone. Just like my father.
A good one.
You can help me do that.
Uh-huh. Sure. The Playboy's trading his tux for a Tommy gun.
Bruce has hidden depths, Harley. Like, really deep. When we were in Arkham, we got into all kinds of mischief. He showed me some of the darkness he's got inside. You don't forget something like that.
Do us a favor, Bud. Skip over to that bodega and get me a slushie.
I'm not buying her accent.
Right
Need a buck?
I'm not buying the accent.
I got it.
Much better in the animated series. Much better. Almost strips the character of charm.
Oh, John. He just doesn't know who he is yet. You know, he's searching. Highly impressionable. He thinks the world of you. So I asks myself, what's Bruce Wayne want with a lost soul like John? It's kind of a mismatch. Raises all kinds of questions.
Nope.
What's the matter? Cat got your tongue? You can't make friends with the silent treatment.
Not looking for friends, just partners. You should
You
know.
got that look in your eye, the kind that says you're trouble. And I only like trouble when I'm the one causing it. You got a good reason why I should trust you? 'Cause I sure as hell can't see one. After all, you're a squeaky clean favored son of Gotham.
You shouldn't. You can't trust anyone. Not in our line of work.
Ain't that the truth? You're not what I expected. Still, you gotta show me you got what it takes to be part of our pact. Aw, gee, thanks, Bud.
We gotta go. What were you guys talking about?
Your friend was saying he had the hots for me. Loverboy said I was just his type. Ain't that right, Brucey? Ain't that the gist of it?
I never said that.
Oh, come on. You gotta stand by your words or you ain't nothing at all. Oh my god! That is the best damn slushie ever. Suck on that.
I mean, sure, I was actually thinking that I
I
need one.
swear, it'll make your whole body shiver. Come on, put your lips on it.
Sure, fuck it.
Mm-hmm.
I told ya. Okay, here's what's going to happen now, Mr. Moneybags. You're gonna go get Mama a little present. From inside there.
Wayne Enterprises.
A little bird told me there's some pretty fancy hacking tech up there. Something called a phalanx key. Get it for me? I'll know you're on the level. Maybe your whole Kingpin of Gotham shtick won't seem so absurd. And maybe, just maybe, I'll vouch for you with the others.
What do you want with the phalanx key?
Why wouldn't I want it? I hear this thing opens half the security systems in Gotham. And it's just sitting there, hidden in
Who
your
told
lab,
you though?
waiting
Because
for
there's only
someone to
one
put it to
person who
use.
knew, right? And that person was Catwoman.
What's the matter? You better
Is
not
that
find
why
out
she's
who's
in the
she.
third
I
episode?
don't want to have to splatter
That's the
that
connection?
It's okay, Harley. Bruce and I already talked. He'll do whatever you want.
Is that right? Will you do whatever I want? Will you jump when I say jump? Will you bring me the shiny things I ask for?
I'll do whatever I think is necessary. That's how this gets done.
Sounds like Bruce has got it covered.
You're on, Brucey boy. Make yourself useful and get me that phalanx key. And hurry. Mama really wants to get herself some tacos when you're done.
Got this, Bruce.
How much of that thing is in there? Feed the whole town with that shit. First of all. Second of all, Neris, can you check and tell me if... Wait, just a sec, I'll tell you. Because now I'm so curious.
Mr. Wayne. Yeah, if you could please sign in on account of the attack.
Ah, I should.
So, what brings you in? If you don't mind me asking. Is everything okay? Well, no worries. I'm sure it would just go over my head anyway. You're all set, sir.
It's best not to involve him at all, if possible. Don't wanna, like... They don't need information that might endanger them. The people in my employment. Or in my employ? Or what?
You really
Oh,
rethink
come
your
on, dude.
recruiting practices, Bruce. Your man's lying down on the job.
What did you do to him? Is he still alive?
Don't worry. A little bump on the head never killed anyone.
What the fuck do you mean bop on the head?
Going up, Brucey. This ain't your stop. Don't worry about your pal. He's gonna make it. As long as you behave, that is. Give me a hard time, I go back and finish the job. The same goes for anyone else who gets in the way. Capiche? I don't think you're getting it. Maybe that'll help you understand. Keep it cool and no one else gets a dinger to the dome.
Dude, if you hit someone with that...
We're all smiles on this crew.
Listen, if you hit someone with
There
that...
you go.
They're
You're
not
looking
getting
like
back
you're
up,
$1
just saying.
again.
This is like solid metal.
Oh, Bruce, I'm surprised to see you. And these are... To whom do I owe the pleasure?
They're fashion consultants. I figured it's time I tried out a new look.
Not just Bruce. We're gonna revamp this whole place. Dress everyone in snazzy uniforms.
Oh. Well, no one ran this by me.
Just think, you could come into work on Monday dressed just like me.
Is this some kind of joke?
Do I look funny to you? Like I'm some kind of punchline or something?
Excuse me?
You gonna let your employees sass me like that? Is this the kind of operation you run here? Your worker bees just mouth off whenever they want.
I'm sorry, Harley. It won't happen again.
That's for damn sure.
There's no need for that. I already said it won't happen again.
We'll talk about this later, Bruce.
Yeah, I'll fire you. Because you suck.
You got a firm grip, Mr. Corporation. The kind that makes a girl go weak at the knees. Wanna show me what else you can do with those hands? We could carve out some alone time. Just you and little old me.
Let's just stay focused on the task at hand, shall we?
Bruce is right. We are people with purpose. We're here to get the phalanx.
Shut your pie hole, will you, John? You gotta learn to live in the moments.
Wait here. I'll be right back with
Forget it, Brucey boy. Your secret lab ain't really a secret. Cobblepot's got quite a mouth on him.
Oh
I don't
god.
think he ever shut it the whole time I was
There's
working
also
at Blackgate
Cobblepot.
Prison.
I forgot. For
He
sake.
told me all sorts of interesting stuff. Say, do you just work your magic?
Shit. Fine.
Tick-tock. What's the holdup? Tight squeeze.
You know, I think you two are the closest friends I've ever had.
I present to you our secret lab.
Lucius, you have seriously outdone yourself this time.
Glad you like it.
Like it? Oh, no, this changes everything.
It was getting a bit dodgy hiding all those batarangs in the Wayne Enterprise R&D wing.
Thank you, Lucius.
Come on. Now the real work starts.
Somehow I was expecting more.
Where's the giant crater? I thought this was where your friend went out with a bang.
That was his office upstairs.
Better question. Where's the phalanx key?
It should be in the vault.
Well, what you waiting for, sweetie? Go get it.
Lock protocol vault thumbprint required Lucius Fox. That's not right. Why the lockout? Someone's been in here.
What's taking so long, Bruce?
It's saying it won't open without Lucius's thumbprint.
And that got blown up with the rest of him, didn't it? Oh, all the dumb luck. You're saying we can't get it open, then? Harley's not going to like that at all. Or you.
Let me try to find latent trends around here with my scanner.
Always thinking, this guy.
It's not going anywhere unless I reconstruct Lucius's print.
Okay.
Dinner to celebrate Tiffany's first day at Wayne Enterprises. Sorry you didn't make it there, Lucius. I remember when Tiffany brought that back from art class.
All right, that's a start. Tiffany built that rocket herself. Lucius was so proud. Getting there.
An EMP generator.
Nope. Not encouraging. One more partial print should do it.
Now that's a shiny piece of metal. What's it do?
I'm not even sure if it works.
It's an EMP generator, Puddin'. Tell them what it does.
It emits a pulse that knocks out other nearby electronic devices.
Who wouldn't want to try that?
Nice. Now I drew attention to that thing and they like it. Perfect.
Just a bunch of old reports. You remember to clean out some of this junk. Not a single usable print.
Well,
okay, still unconscious. Hope he's not hurt too badly.
oh no, it's just a full metal like sledgehammer on the head. Like that is so casual. Like I do that for training every day. You know, iron scalp training and all that.
There we go. Okay, this will work. Even now, still finding ways to help me. Stay there. Don't touch anything.
I touch what I want when I want, Brucey boy. You knew what's best for you. You'd quit giving orders and find me that key. Looking for this.
Tiffany.
I told you I'd find out what you got my dad mixed up in. This is much worse than I thought.
You're not safe here. You have to hide.
What the hell are you doing with a secret room full of weapons? What's going on here, Bruce? What's all this for?
You gotta believe me, Tiffany. This is not what it looks like.
Oh, really? A man who hates guns doesn't produce them in secret. I came looking for answers, but I didn't expect this. You're in much deeper than I thought.
Bruce.
These people you're with. I saw on the cameras what they did to that guard. To Regina.
They'll do the same to you, or worse. Get out of sight.
Bruce, what's taking so long in here, huh? Hey, I know you. We met at your father's funeral.
John.
Okay, Bruce, no need to get physical. I get it. Be as quiet as lab rats. But what about Harley? I mean, she's gonna want to know about your, friend here.
Just act natural.
Natural?
Yes, natural. Acting normally. There's nothing wrong.
Normality is a social construct, Bruce. It's a way of exerting control over the other.
He means keep your mouth shut.
I don't like lying to Harley, but I'll do it for you, Bruce. What I really need is the phalanx key. You give me that, I can go out there and, you know, make Harley happy.
You can have the key. Just leave Tiffany out of it, okay?
You mean this thing? That's it? You've got to be kidding, Bruce. You can't give these psychos anything from this lab.
Hey now, no need to get personal. We're all on the same side, remember?
Please, Tiffany. I've been honest with you every step of the way. Now I need you to trust me. Please.
It's a little too late for
How is it too late, you psycho? With zero fucking... Oh my god.
Tiffany.
Do you wanna get sledgehammered? Okay.
Well, how about that? Looks like Brucey Boy's got more than just technology in his vault. Keeps his little squeezes down here, too.
Just let her go, Harley.
I don't think I will. Not without knowing who this vicious little sweetie pie is. I kinda like her, but I don't know whether to smooch her or smash her head in. You gonna tell me who she is to you?
We grew up together. You could say she's family.
You know family of mine.
Oof, Bruce. Your friend seems a little hot under
Indeed, and I don't even know why.
She certainly has your fire, Bruce. Or should I say, your spark.
You people killed my dad, didn't you? He crashed my father's funeral. And now you're here raiding his lab.
I whacked a bunch of people in my time, Sugar, but I don't think your old man's on my list. Then again, I sometimes lose track of the names.
I can't believe you associate with these maniacs.
You're stupid.
Killers.
Oh,
You're
sweetheart.
stupid.
Mr. Suit and Tie ain't just an associate. He's a bad, bad man. He wants to be one of us. Ain't that right, Brucey? Needed some friends to help you run Gotham like your father. Now you want to be part of the family, don't ya?
Sorry, but I have to play my role.
Yeah, that's right. I'm with you. Birds of a feather and all that.
Oh, Bruce, I'm tearing up. You can be a real heartbreaker when you turn on the charm.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I
Let it
can't
go.
support such a stupid
Bruce will
person.
keep her quiet, one way or another. Now that he's part of the family.
Harley, look what I found. It was just sitting out in that vault.
Oh, that's great, Pud. You get a cookie, too. It don't look like nothing special.
You got what you wanted. Well, let's just get out of here.
Load that thing up too, John. I need it. Hurry it up.
Bruce, are you all right?
I'm fine, Alfred.
I was keeping an eye on you over the security feed.
Well, breaking into my own company was unexpected.
My heart stopped when I saw that mad woman coming at Tiffany. I don't blame you for saying you were one of them. It made sense to placate them, even if it meant breaking Tiffany's heart.
That's okay, her
That
mind is
young
broken
woman is
anyway.
smarter than both of us, Bruce. It's only a matter of time before she puts the rest of the pieces together. You know what she's like. She won't stop digging until she gets to the truth.
Good luck with her.
Maybe we should just tell her. I've always regretted not being more honest with you about your father's life. Don't make the same mistake I did.
You're right. I'll be as honest with Tiffany as I can.
Very good. With regards to tonight's other catastrophes, your night watchman got a nasty lump on the head, but don't worry, he'll be fine.
Oh yeah,
I've already
totally
arranged
fine.
for him to get a
Yes,
generous
of course.
payout and an extended vacation.
To the hospital?
And
To the
replace
morgue?
tonight's offending security camera feed with dummy footage.
Yeah, thank you.
As for Regina, I'm afraid your fashion consultant's cover story is going to cause more problems. She seemed to be thoroughly unsettled after your encounter. After what went on, it'll be a challenge to smooth things over with her. It's all coming so fast. One thing after another.
You're always so good at this, Alfred. You figure out the right thing.
Yes, I suppose I will. Bruce, I know we agreed there was no better way to get to Bane. And believe me, I want to see these monsters pay for what they've done. But this whole masquerade with John and Harley, well, frankly, it's exhausting. Well, be careful and good luck.
Those things will kill you. Consider quitting.
You sound like my daughter. Here.
I had
You're
to,
welcome.
even though I'm
There's
smoking
information
too.
on Harleen Quinzel from sealed records we dug up at the coroner's office.
Harleen Quinzel's father committed suicide after decades of struggling with mental illness.
Yeah, tough story. Quinzel was a devoted, successful doctor.
But she couldn't save him. Must have been hard on her. The trauma of her father's death caused her breakdown. Turned her into the monster she is today.
I know what she's done, but I can't help but feel a little sorry for her. It's gotta be rough on a person, going through all that.
Yeah. The loss of a loved one can do that.
I'd have to imagine it would.
Gordon, you're dismissed.
This is still my goddamn station house.
He's forgetting I'm the one who can make or break his career right now.
You only remind me every other minute.
Clearly, I need a better method of getting the message across.
You're both behaving like children.
Watch your tone, Batman.
Or what? You'll put him on timeout?
I've been lenient with you so far, but don't push me.
Nice.
She's got some kind of leverage on you, doesn't she? If she's jammed you up somehow, just say the word. I'll appeal to the mayor, the governor, whatever it takes to get her off your back.
I'll do whatever I can to help you.
Jim, listen to me. I need you to let me handle this.
I've still got your back, no matter what. I don't want to hear it.
Just supposed to come to Gotham, put the chains on Riddler and his gang, and get the hell out. I'm just saying, this city gets under your skin. Fast. Know what I mean? Best laid plans and all that. I suppose not. You've committed your life to cleaning up these streets. That job will never be done. I guess you locals see it differently. Agent Avesta. She fought to get on this assignment, you know. Wanted to see her old neighborhood. Wanted to see you. Her hometown hero. She wanted to impress you. She admires what you do for the people of the city. Your respect is important to her.
She certainly succeeded on that front.
She's one of my best. Still, wanting to impress you? It's the same thing that made her move too fast on Riddler. Now there's a lesson learned. So, Wayne Enterprises. Heard you made some new friends.
You're having me followed.
Thanks to you, these very bad people have an EMP and a key that'll open every lock I would want to keep bolted shut. They're clearly planning something. The stakes are too high to leave anything to chance. You know, I actually considered asking you to infiltrate Riddler's gang. Before everything blew up, I knew I could count on you to get me close to them. Close to Bane. You're good at this. Seems like you've already won Harley Quinn's trust.
Putting a tail on me jeopardizes the mission. Call it off.
You're right. I will. Get them away from their base of operations. Somewhere they'll be exposed. When they're all together, out in the open, contact me. I'll be standing by, ready to ambush. We'll take them down when they're at their most vulnerable. Sound good? They'll never know what hit them.
You need to involve Gordon.
Don't tell me how to run my operation.
His people know this city better than anyone.
And they have their hands filled with other priorities right now. BatMan. If it gets bad for you, just remember. We're out here. When you're in deep like this, you need friends. Let's say everything goes pear-shaped, and you get stuck in there longer than you'd like. Then what's right, what's wrong, it all gets blurry. And guess what? That's okay. Because you're going to have to do some blurry things that you are not proud of before this is done. You hear me? That's just how these kinds of operations go down. I'm guessing by your silence that you don't believe me.
Guess what you will?
When you're wrong, and it'll happen, you'll finally realize I'm just better at this than you are.
Al, I'm in.
Just don't stay embedded any longer than necessary.
I'll be in and out, Alfred. Just long enough to figure out their plans.
Good luck, Bruce. Stay safe.
That's Bruce's, like, criminal outfit. God, it looks so try-hard.
Here we go.
It looks very try-hard.
Hey now! Welcome to our little hideaway, home away from home, the end of the line. We're happy to have you.
Thanks, John.
You said you'd kill him after you got what you needed.
So what? Ain't a girl allowed to change her mind?
Could someone get me out of these handcuffs, please?
Tell me why I shouldn't kill you. Well, it seems like the Prince of Gotham is more like an empty suit. I bring us back the transport and the arms we require. You bring back a worthless aristocrat. We don't need his money. We have what we need to finish this. Thanks to me.
He ain't worthless, you overgrown bicep. He already got us an EMP device and the phalanx key. I'll betcha I can find a use for him.
I do not care how much these two swoon over you, Wayne. We don't want you here, and we don't need you here.
Whoopsie.
What the hell?
John, turn it off!
Turn it off! Now!
Can you do something about this?
It's Freeze. Freeze is coming. What have you done?
You need to uncuff me.
Don't screw this up.
You fool!
I can turn it off.
Make it stop, or I will seal you both in ice! I swear, if you don't get that electricity back on immediately, I'll send you to a frozen hell.
Where's the other one? Oh, first mark the okay.
you know that it works.
I must check on Nora. See how she is.
You may have impressed these two, but I haven't made up my mind about crushing your skull.
Fair enough.
Everyone back to work. There's still a lot to get done.
Who put you in charge?
Somebody has to give the orders.
That was a nice job before. Come on up to my office. Listen, Bruce. I just want to clear the air a little. You showed me you were loyal back at your office. Did everything I asked, despite all the trouble I gave you. You probably noticed I like to stir things up. It's a bad habit, and, well, it's made me more enemies than friends. I want to say I'm sorry for messing with your people. Your employees. I know they probably mean a lot to you. I said I was sorry, didn't I? I don't blame you for being angry, but I want you to understand. You've seen these animals I work with. In my business, you let your guard down for a second, you get torn to shreds.
I can only imagine.
I'm always pushing buttons, it's to keep people off balance, you know? Keep them guessing my next move. Keep the real me hidden. I hope you ain't gonna judge me for it. To be honest, I've been at it so long I don't even notice I'm doing it. It's just a part of who I am.
I'll be honest, Harley, I wasn't sure what to make of you. I'm impressed.
I'm gonna take that as a compliment. But don't push your luck. You ain't like these others. Bane's a powder keg. Freeze. Well, you saw Freeze. John's sweet. And believe me, he's got heaps of potential. But he's still a growing boy. You, though, you got your head screwed on right. You're reasonable. I can work with reasonable. We're pulling a job tonight. I want you to be a part of it. You already showed you know how to use that EMP better than any of these other clowns. I want you to come with.
I'm in. Just tell me what to do.
That's what I wanted to hear. All will be revealed eventually. Using that EMP, though, that's gonna make tonight's job a whole lot less messy. And that no-neck ass-hat Bane, he loves making a mess. People getting killed just makes his day. If you're gonna come with, you gotta convince the others.
Convince them?
It's a real pain in the ass sometimes, but you need a majority opinion for anything big. And bringing you along, well, you got some persuading to do. Let me know how I can help.
So what's the deal with Freeze? He's unique.
You mean why he's blue and wrapped up in machinery? Accident in the lab. Here's the thing about Freeze. The only thing he gives two hoots about is his wife. He gave up everything to try and save her when she got sick. And I mean everything. Job, health, soul, the whole shebang.
She's dead.
Frozen stiff. Keeps her on ice in the next room while he searches for a cure. Ain't that just kooky? I mean, it explains why he flipped when the EMP went off. But seriously, who does that? I know, right? That was my reaction the first time I heard. Talking about his wife is the only way to get Freeze to pay attention to you. But watch yourself. His attention ain't always a good thing.
I get the feeling Bane doesn't like me very much.
That knucklehead respects strength and loyalty. Show him you got those, and he'll come around. He's a man's man. I don't got much time for all that burly machismo, but sit him down for a beer or something. He'll hear what you gotta say. He may kill you when you're done, but at least he'll listen.
I'll go talk to the others. See what I can do to change their minds.
I've got faith in your handsome.
I can't let her know that I dug her past or anything. And so I forfeited asking about the father. What's over here? Trash? Nothing? Something? Trash.
Spirit of unity? Not really what I'm sensing from this group. What are they planning to do? I don't have time to sort through all this. Not with them watching me. I heard about your wife, and
What are you trying to pull? You'll answer me if you're smart and understand the concept of self-preservation. I know pain. What it's like to lose a loved one. I can't imagine anyone knowing anything like what I've experienced. But I do know of your family tragedy. Perhaps you may know what it's like.
what if you get caught? Sent to prison. What happens to your wife then?
What do you propose?
I own technology companies, Victor. Big ones. You could house and protect her. Continue your research to cure her.
Why? Why would you do this?
Your wife deserves it, right? The innocent deserve our protection.
You're right about that much. I'll talk to Bane. Make sure he thinks you're on the level.
You have my word.
I may have misjudged you.
Any tips on handling Bane?
I don't know. Go talk to him. Good luck.
Hey, buddy! It's always so good to see you. Like, so good.
Always good to see you, John.
I've been wanting to say, Bruce, thanks for helping me out before, and your office, making me look good.
Actually thought you'd be mad about what happened before at Wayne Enterprises. Harley really seemed to be...
Not at all. Harley and I talked about how lame you are.
Perfect.
It was by far the longest we've ever talked without her losing interest. It was great. You're a real pal. Even if you wouldn't pinky swear with me.
Harley wants me to try to get in good with Bane and Freeze.
I think you're well on your way to doing just that. And I've been doing, what I can to help too. You didn't catch it? When it looked like Bane might kill you, I set off that EMP, as a distraction. Thought it might give you a chance to show off your technical skills in front of Freeze. That's the only thing I think he really respects.
Look, I had it handled, John. That was nice of you, but I didn't need the help.
That's not...
Sure. And wouldn't you know it, you nailed it.
Anyway.
You already know I like you, Bruce. Better get cracking on getting those other guys to like you too. Because I don't want to have to watch what happens if they don't.
Friska.
Bay loves that beer. I bought some for when I need to talk to him. He's scarier than anybody in Arkham.
Perfect. Nice. 10 out of 10.
Did you have one here?
Oh, that spot was for BatMan.
You like Batman.
What's not to like? I only saw him for a second in Arkham, but... oh man, I'd love to see him again. Think she really brightens up the room. 1,000-watt face.
How'd you two meet?
Same way you and I met. In Arkham. She found me at a dark time and gave me a reason to live out here and experience all this. I don't see how we aren't destined to be together. It just wouldn't make any sense.
Alright then.
And now I see where Bane gets his fashion sense.
Ah, let me look at the lab.
Just thought you looked thirsty.
Please, come. Riddler, he bombed your building and killed your friend. Someone did that to me. I bombed their building, killed their friend. As Riddler's friend, I have to know, are you here for payback? Did you come for revenge? Answer me, or I will break you in half.
Riddler is dead. Any revenge I wanted, I already got.
He did not deserve such an end. But you have a point. In this line of work, one cannot be too careful. Trust has been the hardest thing to find, especially after Riddler's death. Yes, men you can trust, so hard to find. He was with my crew at the police arsenal. The prisoner he was supposed to be guarding got away. And yet he doesn't have a scratch on him. This is crazy! I suspect we have a traitor among us. One begins to smell a rat after Riddler's murder and that prisoner getting away. Loyalty is all that we have. But there can be no trust unless I can believe that you are who you say you are, and that you are really willing to do all that you claim. Only one of you walks out of here. You know me. The sooner one of you picks up that pipe and bashes the other's head, the sooner we get this over. Fine. I'll prove it.
Don't go for it, bro.
You showed him mercy. That was a mistake. Take him somewhere.
What's this
The
notification?
package is moving.
Raiding with a party of 2? Oh, hello there.
Ready for it. It's happening.
Good. I'm ready.
Not so fast, young money bags. You're not in the pact. Not yet. Not till everyone votes. What do you say, boys? Bruce Wayne. In or out?
The aristocrat lacks the backbone to dirty his hands. Out.
There may be more to Wayne than first appeared. He can be trusted.
In.
Bruce is strong and smart, handsome, like super handsome. It's nuts, you guys. And where was I going with this? Right. I vote in.
Well, aren't you, Mr. Popular? We got a majority, folks. Bruce is in. You earned a ticket to ride, pal. Make sure that EMP shielding is on those APCs.
Hello there,
I don't need any surprises.
Flexy. How are you?
Time to get that package.
Remember,
You will excuse me as I'm watching the dialogues.
when we work together, the world can be ours. Let's go!
Somebody grab that thing. It's important. Let's go. Hit him with the high.
Pretty good. Pretty good. So far, immersed, I believe is the word.
Wayne, we are close. Make your device ready.
Will do. EMP primed and ready to go.
Harley,
Yeah, what?
we have almost reached the target vehicle.
Uh-huh.
Now, you are providing our stand.
Waller. On the move with targets. Track the signal. Get your people here. Now.
We've got your signal locked. Cavalry is on the way.
Alright, so Waller is on the way. Keep that in mind.
Wait, what in the...
I gotta say, Bruce, now that we're actually here and it's really happening, I'm feeling some butterflies in my stomach.
We have an obstruction ahead, both lanes. Armored vehicles. Surface weapons at the ready. Do not engage.
Now, Wayne, do it!
Got to. I have to do it.
What was that? HQ, do you copy?
My gun, it's fried.
All comms are down.
Move! Carry the torch, Mr. Suit. Stay sharp. Secure the vehicle. Stay down.
Face it, you're outmatched. Nobody has to die here.
Your place is on the perimeter.
Yeah.
Freeze! Open the door. Everyone, stay sharp and keep order. No sudden moves and no talk. Strike it.
Go on, quickly. You were wondering what's in there. Why not for your Back off, or I'll shoot.
No! No!
Ah, nope. No. No need for that. There's no need for that.
Break it off!
We don't have time for this.
We're not done here, Wayne.
I will not turn my back on you. I'll leave this clean up to you, but hurry. Then, seize the cargo. Get out of here!
Waller,
Wait, she's saying that after telling me to... Oh my god.
You were supposed to be here.
What a hypocrite.
No! That was my right! Bring out the artillery and disable their vehicles!
Damn it! Fix this all later. For now, just move it. Waller out.
I don't want to hurt you, but I will blow your heads off if you make me eat concrete. Lights out!
Oh, ouch. Holy shit. Better that than a bullet, so yeah.
I'm gonna play whack-a-mole with their head.
It's a warrior's death! Harley!
Lucy, come join the fun!
Bane has been a pain in the ass. I don't care about him.
That was fun. Kinda. Be a sweetheart and give me a hand for the luggage.
Damn it, Bane! Can you get in the damn car already? I'm out of here!
So what's in the box?
Nice work back there, Brucey boy. You really know how to show a girl a good time.
Have your fun now.
Oof, the Iceman bummer.
If Bane survives,
Good one,
it'll
okay.
make us all pay for abandoning him.
Bane will survive, and he won't let this slide.
He's probably having a ball. Cracking skulls.
He knew the risks. Bane shouldn't have put himself in that situation.
And that's true.
It's his fault he's in a pickle.
Be careful. You might wind up in a similar situation one day.
All right. We got the package. Be grateful you're around to see it.
It looks like a coffin.
Intrigued, Brucey? Want to know what's inside? Go on. Open it.
Okay. The Riddler's corpse? But why? What is the point of that?
I thought he stank when he was alive. You really put us through a lot of trouble, Mr. Smarty Pants, getting yourself killed like that. We needed you for the next stage.
I've got what you need.
For the right price.
Predictable. There was no way she wasn't coming back. Let's see. Worried? Well, at least he's worried about me as a friend. Okay, acceptable. What? Manipulate me? I was very confrontational with her. Where was this manipulation? In that I said that I'm with them? I guess... From her perspective, I guess. Alright, cool. Who was Willie? I'm trying to think who Willie was. Not sure. I don't remember. Could it be the person that I was merciful to? Oh, it was the guy at the bar, wasn't he? Yeah, okay. Because I had the option to buy him a beer, but I was not gonna sell it. Nice. Alfred is no longer a space marine. He's no longer vengeful. Okay, but he's content at least. He approved, alright. Oh, okay, cool. That's cool, because I don't want him angry at me. Positive, alright, cool. So about this character, it felt, I don't know, it felt so inflexible, you know, so stiff. That's what she said. Fuck. Listen, rigid, stiff. You know what I mean? Yeah, it felt like no matter what I chose, she was going to be confrontational and aggressive. But now, it seems that only 18% of the players left her freaked out. So, I wonder... outraged for forcing her to believe me. Like, does this woman have no like self-preservation instincts? Nothing? That's it? She was horrified to hear me admit that I'm a villain. You know what? I don't care about her at all, honestly. Yeah, there was no chance I would convince it. Okay. Of course you call Gordon dude. There's no question about that. Okay. Yeah, whatever. I wasn't gonna follow Bane. I mean, why would you follow Bane? He's totally a fucking cunt. Why would you do that? Me and another five. The pinky swear meta. Holy shit. The pinky meta. I see. The pinky strats. They prevailed. Alright, I'm not gonna start episode 3. But this has been quite fun. Alright, that's cool. That's cool. This one I felt lasted longer than it should have, if I'm honest. But somehow not in a bad way. Just that from a point on, you know, even though it tasted good, I just didn't want any more of that ice cream. That kind of thing. Like I wanted this weird situation to be over, where Bruce has to be like a ninja and deceive them and like infiltrate. I don't know. Freeze is very interesting. Freeze is very interesting actually. Harley not so much. I don't really like what they've done with the character, and the accent is off. Oh, and Nerys, that's what I wanted you to check earlier, if you want, of course, because I'm gonna check it anyway. Like, is it the same actor as the animated series? There's no way, right? There's no fucking way she's the same actress. Anyway, I'll look it up, but if you look it up now, that would be cool, you know, because I'm so curious right now. Thank you so much. And but yeah, it's probably not. Like she has such a characteristic voice in the animated series and in the various original animations that you know, DC gives us from time to time. The Riddler was amazing. I feel somehow the Riddler was more Joker than this iteration of the Joker. Somehow, and rightfully he had his own episode and it was pretty good. Like this episode felt as packed as, I don't know, like 2 or 3 episodes of the previous Telltale's game. You know, the original Batman. I enjoyed that. I quite enjoyed the little riddles and everything. Like, pretty cool. Okay. Well, I can't talk about the rest because I don't remember shit ever since last I played this. Like, it's been many years. But yeah, no, it's interesting. John Doe, so basically Joker, I guess. Not sure. It seems like they've reversed the roles, where Harley is like the leader and Joker is the attached, the super obsessed, attached, like little puppy individual. I'm not so sure I'm buying it. Like, I just, you know, my brain is like programmed to just feel that this is wrong somehow. But yeah, I guess if, you know, if I was new to BatMan, I guess I wouldn't have minded as much. Not that I mind too much, but like it feels like not normal, you know. Like I'm in a what if universe, kind of. Which in a way I am, I guess. You know, this is its own, what's the word? Continuity. There you go. Looks like it's a very contained continuity, isn't it? Okay. Cool. But as for this stream, I think it's come to an end. I'm sorry to say, or not so sorry, because it's been like 4 hours and a half, and honestly, between the nosebleeds and the tiredness from the doctor appointment yesterday and the sleeplessness and everything, I think that 4 hours and a half is like that's it for me. I'm surprised I lasted that long, to be honest, all things considered. I said in the beginning I'll try to get the fractal guide before the week is out. I really want to. And then maybe try to go for some, like, for episode 3 and 4 this week. On the other hand, will Skyrim be ready by next week? I don't think so. Like, I have so many things to test before I'm like, yeah, okay, it's stable, let's go. I mean, it is very stable, but I need to test some of the mods that I'm gonna install, like some of the new ones. And I think actually that might put me at 850 mods at this point. Anyway, that's not important. What's important is that thank you very much for hanging out and for enjoying this if you did. And, you know, for keeping me company while I play this. Also sorry for being silent, but you know how Telltale games are, like just blink and you miss a choice, blink and you miss like a QTE. So I can't really talk during it, I suppose. And especially this one has been like really fast paced, so yeah. But yeah, no, thank you for watching. And I hope you have a great evening, okay? And I'll see you next time. And yeah, next time is gonna be the Fractals guide for Guild Wars for sure. And the one after that is gonna be the continuation of this nonsense. But no, it's a pretty good game actually. Anyway, yeah. Thank you for watching. Can't say it many times. Or enough. Can't say it enough. What's the expression? Can't say it enough? Can't stress it enough? No. Anyway, look, thanks. That's the point, okay? And be good, you know? And I'll see you next time.